Good fucking morning, boys. Sorry, my mic was off. Sorry, I'm a couple minutes late. I was trying to fix something around the house real quick. So we got all day to ourselves for the new fucking patch. How about that shit? Are we live already? Yes, sir. That's the 10 push-ups. Give me a second. And there we go. Alright, boys. Are we live already? Can we already log in? Doesn't look like it to me. Old school RuneScape is temporarily unavailable, it says still. No, lol. Typical Jagex. Am I right? Second, let me get my fan real quick, and then we'll talk about it. Yeah, that's working too. Did he do my push-ups? Bro, I just did them like take perfect when you redeemed them. Go back into the VOD. I know you can because you're watching from Kick. Actually, see me do them. Like, tick perfect when you redeemed that shit. I did that. Cole, thank you so much for the 4-month sub. Now watch, so you don't miss it. I might have done them fast. There we go. I had a work call. I stream pause. I didn't actually see. Fuck you. Think you didn't move cam for mine? Yes, I fucking did. I did that for both. You guys need to pay better attention, bro. You dropped cake. Brought in a fan. We're gonna go back into the VOD right fucking now. You fucking guys. Let me show you that shit. So aggressive this early? My country lost in the World Cup yesterday by the worst possible way, bro. I'm not happy at all. Nah, I'm fine. I mean, it sucks, but you know. See if I can go. How do I go back into the VOD? Let's ban Anthony09877, who's a bot. OSRS still unavailable. Whoa, but by the way, did you guys see this shit? Like, they added fight caves to Dragon Wilds. I actually like Dragon Wilds, so I will probably be playing that for a little bit. Let's see if I can pull that up. I've never played. It's if you like survival games, it's actually a pretty good survival game. And I played it when it was just out, so it only had like 30 or 40 hours of content. But I actually liked it. I liked the game so far, but apparently, like, I haven't played it since. But apparently they added like 5 or 6 new content waves in which they added a whole bunch of shit. And September is going to be like the main release. But I prefer old school as well. I mean, I prefer MMO games, not survival games. Well, MMO games over survival games, I would say. But this was a good game. I'm not going to lie. I like that one. Let's see if I can pull it up. It was kind of beta earlier on, not a lot to do. That's the thing. But the thing that there was to do, I think they did pretty well. It's still in Lumbridge. Probably added Falador right now. Well, they added quite a lot of stuff, actually. There's a whole bunch of new zones, new bosses, new gear. Oh, wait, let me stop slacking and show you guys what I'm looking at. No, that's probably too big. How does that work? That's all right. Doesn't look half bad. I may leave you for Wooks today. Oh, is he playing? Looks like RS3. Nah, RS3 looks worse. Oh, okay. Well, I mean that's fine, man. Like, I'm gonna be a newbie, blind playing through the quest. So, I mean, obviously, you guys want to be able to farm the boss as soon as possible, and it's gonna be either Wooks or No Monkey that figures it out. Because I think on Yama, it was No Monkey who came up with the first actual proper, at the time, proper way to kill it, right? Does this mean I don't have to do Nightmare anymore? No, you do not. No, you do not. Hello, good morning, Revens. Good morning, Revens. Yeah, by the way, once the servers go live, I can trade you guys your 20 mil. I already traded Bear once. You just got into Fasani's? I mean, you did a couple 100 KC from what I remember, but we give 10 to my man Rev. Good morning, Shane. All right. Let me know where to meet you for the 20 mil. No, Shane. You weren't on our team. You could have been on our team, but you wanted to be on Zarpus' team. You practically cried about being on Zarpus' team. I mean, like, I don't want to say I told you so, but I could say that. I mean, I got into Fasani's, the solo one, banged out like 12 kills yesterday. Oh, nice. If you ever put that towel on another bingo, we're making you do it the whole time. That's fair. That's fair. I learned from my mistakes. Yeah, rip to Netherlands. Yeah, bro. Have you watched the game or have you watched it back? I mean, it was like 3 a.m. for all of us or like 2 a.m. for you, but... Ay. Thanks to bingo, we got to learn Nightmare, though. I mean, that's fair, right? Like, maybe next bingo is going to have Corp Beast. Getting a Spectral Sigil. Or Elysian Sigil. No, I didn't watch it. Just watch highlights. Yeah, I actually stayed up till 3 a.m. I was here with Bear and Zarpus, and then I went off to watch the game, just at the PC while I was gem crabbing or something. But it was a bad beat. It was definitely a bad beat. I'm not gonna lie, Morocco just played a lot better. They were just better. But the thing is, sometimes you need just one game to go a little bit lucky, and then you can recover and play better in the next games. But the Netherlands never has that. They always lose on penalties every single fucking game where it matters. Always. In the history of the Netherlands, that has always been the case. Now, we got a lot of hope because Morocco also missed a lot of penalties, but then we managed to miss even more, which is actual craziness. But as soon as we were going into the extension, and then people kind of knew it was going to go into penalties, everybody knew we lost. We've never won penalties where it mattered, actually. Netherlands just high on the ganja? Probably, yeah. Saw Gakpo scored and was really emotional after the week he's had. Well, that's understandable. For those of you guys don't know, Gakpo is one of the, how do I say that? Outside players? Is that the way to say it in English? But he lost his kid in the womb during the event. So his wife lost the kid in the womb after a good couple of months of pregnancy, and he still played. And he scored as well. He actually made the only goal that mattered. Attacker, winger. Winger, that's what I was looking for, yeah. So it was nice for him to get that goal. I mean, it's in a womb. How can you lose it? Damn, that's dark. That's dark as fuck. I like it, though. I like that. Miscarriage, yeah. Yeah, which is terrible news, obviously, for him and his family. But for him to then score the one goal that could have potentially taken us to the win was just very nice to see. But it didn't matter in the end because we still lost. My bro and his girlfriend actually had the same thing. I'm hearing it more and more these days. It might be because I'm getting into the kids' age. So like everybody around you is also getting kids. So naturally, the chances of people having a failed pregnancy also go up, or me hearing about it at least. But yeah, I've been hearing it more and more. I think it's the shit they're putting in our water. Might be the Rona shot, and that's why I'm happy I never got that fucking thing. Me and the girlfriend neither of us got it actually. Fuck that. And the funny thing is, that whole disease seems to have just disappeared into thin air. It's just a common cold right now, pretty much. Do you hear anybody complaining about the fact that they didn't take that shot? It was a flu, exactly. And I don't hear anybody that didn't take that shot complaining about it now. Like, oh shit, I wish I had taken it in the past. Like, fuck that. Like, no. So I'm happy I didn't take it. So yeah. More RuneScape today, though. I'm seeing that the client is still not live. Now, they released something yesterday, which I kind of wanted to save and watch with you guys. Let's see if I can find it. Here, reblog. Well, they made a video about... Wait, how the fuck is he live? Oh, he's playing... Okay, never mind. I was like, what the fuck? Streamer client? Why am I not on that shit? Let me see. Old school RuneScape Meyer Q. They made kind of like a video to catch people up to like the story and shit, but they told it in kind of a cool way. The story that leads to the finale, this one. If we still got time after, I'll read the blog too. This is a 14-minute video. We'll watch it and I'll keep a watch on... if the servers go live. For Sunny. That's the real quest. Barrows Brothers. Wait. Let me go back for a sec. They said something created the wilderness. I didn't. Never knew about that. Yeah. He's basically calling his brother a shitter. That's probably why he called him a shitter. Like if a level 3 can kill his brother, that is a liability. I wouldn't want that in my kingdom either. Like, come on now. Wait, so Fineskla kind of helps you because she's mad that Count Draenor got booted out of Mortania? Oh, I didn't know about that. I see. Count Draenor is kind of like a cook if you think about it. This is the literal dialogue from Sins of the Father, if I'm not mistaken. Like where you face him or where you intend to face him. Time. All right. Coming June 30th. Wait, that's now. All right. Okay. A little catch up to the Till Blood Moon Rises quest. Put myself in the big screen for a second there. Do we have multi-chat here? Do actually. Big Zola? Yes, sir. Oh, wait, we have a double one now. Want that? Like that. Well, the game's still unavailable, sadly. Oh, I wanted to show you guys something, by the way. Something, Inegasuka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the chat, my brother. Someone in my clan reminded me of that yesterday. Let's see if I can find it. We should all get these rings. It's called Ephemertes 8. Is a topaz ring enchanted feat a level 3 enchant spell. When worn, it improves the player's effectiveness against vampiric creatures by increasing the damage dealt to them by 10% and accuracy by 15%. Stackable with Black Mask and Slayer Helm. Additionally, allows non-silver weaponry to be used against tier 2 vampires, albeit dealing half their usual damage. Has 200 charges. I'm going to make a bunch of these rings for the quest, I reckon. Yo, my brother man, how you doing, man? Look at the GE price chart on it. Wait, let me check that. Wow. Okay. Damn, if you'd loaded up on these, then you could have made some fucking money. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. You can't see? Give me a sec here. Oh, there we go. Wait, no? Enlarged chart. Is that the full thing? No, it goes up more. Oh no, this is 30th of June. Daily volume, 134,000. That's crazy. How do I scroll all the way to... Damn it, bro. Yeah. Well, they're pricey. It's not a huge price hike. Nah, it's not terrible. I guess no. But I'm definitely going to be making a lot of these rings. Ephemertes 8 or whatever. Resize the YouTube real quick. Mod adds Vampirium Adventures. Let's watch that. I mean, we got nothing else to do right now, so. Do I sell my Dragon Warhammers? No idea. I'm gonna call you a gnome glider. You can't make that up. Well, I mean, you just did, but That's yeah. You know what's the cool thing? I'm probably able to cut these trees because I had a a friendly contest with James to level with cutting to 99, which I never did, but I did get to 91, I believe it was, which probably allows me to cut these trees at this point. Yeah. How far in the vid are you? A little over a third. It's only 5 minutes, this one. I'll rewatch it later. Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Mega King kind of looks like a dick. Like this thing looks like an actual. Well, I mean, it's a pretty crooked, weird ass dick, but it definitely looks like a dick. Like, come on now. Mega King looks doomish. So do you, but we don't say anything. Oh, well, I thank you for that. Thanks for that. Ugh. I'm actually excited for this fight. They said it's the hardest quest fight they've made so far. I guess so too. I can't fucking do that shit, bro. That's funny though. Yeah. All right. Still can't play the game. Sadly. If I yawn throughout the stream today, I'm super excited for the quest, but I'm on 4 hours of sleep because of the game. But we're gonna be playing the maximum amount of time today. So don't you guys worry about nothing. So what should we do in between? Ratatatata? Baby metal? Play that. Is this the first big quest you do on release? I think so, yeah. We got the moves, electric callboy. All right, here we go. Double check if servers are up. No, they are not. This is exactly the type of music I imagine James listening to. Look at that guy dancing, bro. It's so good. The way that he dances, bro, it just gets me. This is such a chaotic music video. It's crazy. I love it. All right, brother. This isn't was unnecessary to listen to solo, but it's a good song. Yeah, I like it, man. It's a good suggestion. Hey, that's fucking Seabaum. I know that guy. Yeah, cool track. Let's do one more check. Servers are still not up. I will be getting a little sandwich real quick. So we will be right back. Give me a couple minutes. There we go. I got some lunch. There we go. Quest live in 10 minutes. Ooh, very nice. Let me restart the client. Came back just in time then. All right. Hey, the game is booting up. Let's fucking go. What are we having? Oh, just a little sandwich with egg. Little fried egg. Toast on the egg? Yeah. Mmm. I'm going to be in No Monkeys for now. See you guys enjoy the quest. Thank you, brother. All right. Well, let's go to our house first. South of TOB is a start. Gotcha. Thank you. I suggest bring a sand fuse, knife, hammer, pick. All right. Thank you. Don't spoil anything more, please. All right, we're gonna bring a basic setup. I'm kind of hyped. Yeah, same. I'm just gonna bring. Just roll with a range setup for now, I guess. Probably gonna need. Well, we're obviously gonna need multiple attack styles, but don't need light bearer. I'm cleaning the room because wifey coming soon, but I put you on my TV. That's what's up. That's what's up. The blog does say everything is available in the city. All right, I don't want to hear anything more. I don't want to hear anything more. Leave it at that. I was just gonna bring some basic shit. What else should I bring? Probably Drakron's medallion. Bring a runed pick, hammer, maybe a rope. The Ivandis flail, probably, or flail. Blisterwood flail, there we go. We're gonna take some. We'll take a super dose, sand fuel. I'll take one sand fuel, two staminas, bunch of prayer pots, maybe some food. Yeah, this looks about right. Am I missing anything? Oh, right, the rings. Full topaz ring? Yeah, I'm gonna make topaz rings too. Good shout, good shout. I'm gonna actually deposit these. I'm gonna ring mold. silver. Let's make 7 for now. We'll bring cosmics. Yeah. Wait, I need to bit the furnace actually. Wait, so quest release is in 2 minutes? Make some topaz rings. All right, perfect. Now we make effort rate is 8. Leave one unenchanted. Maybe we'll need to make one for a quest. You never know. Can you open Maggot King collection log, please? Sure. We'll take this. And then we drop that. Take some carom wands. There we go. Drop that. Teleport to Vercinstaza. Collection log. Maggot King. So he drops Maggot Marquess, the Crimson Kisten, and the Elder Venator Fang. Maggot Marquess, I'm assuming, is going to be the pet. I think. I'm not sure. Elder Fang, probably Amulet. Yeah, they already confirmed that. So it says south. I'm hyped for the necklace upgrade. Yeah, same. Well, I mean, you deserve it. Hello there. You tell me more options. Wait, I can probably check in the quest log where I need to start. Blood Moon Rises. There we go. I started this quest by talking to Sarius Geel in the Icene Graveyard. Show on map. There we go. I might need some money to pay for the boat rides. Let's take 100k. Well, maybe 50k actually. Also, they made a Night at the Theater required for this quest, which I really like. Yeah, you had to do all of it. I agree. I mean, what business do you have fighting the actual Lord of Vampires if you've never beaten COB? That's how I feel, at least. I've seen Graveyard. It's a GM quest. Yeah, I believe it is. They also said it's the hardest quest they've ever done. Oh shit! Shitload of people here. Where's the dude? Oh, Sarius Geel. Does hardest mean longest? If you wanted to. I'm leaving Mauritania. It's not safe for me to go for me here anymore. Now, not now. Vaneskula is gone. Before I go through, there's something you need to know. To experience the Blood Moon Rises 10, the following settings are recommended. Music volume. Use suggested settings. Start Blood Moon Rises. Damn. Your friend Suffolon the Worthy Underground has him. He's keeping both him and Vaneskula as his prisoners in preparation for something. Okay. Preparation for what? I'm not sure exactly, but all vampires have been ordered to attend a gathering outside Castle Drukan. Apparently he has an announcement to make regarding the future of Mauritania. The future of Mauritania, that's not good. I need to get over there right away. And do what? To stand against Drukan, it would be suicide. Maybe, but I'm not abandoning my friends. You remind me of my father. He always believed in the Myrique, even when all hope seemed lost. But the Myrique are gone now, and so is he. They may be gone, but the fight isn't over. There is always still hope. You wouldn't have come here if you didn't believe that yourself. Maybe. So you're really going to go to Castle Drukan? I am, but hopefully not alone. I still have a couple of friends left there. Then I guess this is goodbye, and good luck. If you're leaving Mauritania, do you have a safe way out? Vaneskula gave me some money to keep in case of an emergency. Paying some mercenaries from Misthalin to get me out safely, I'll be fine. It's not me you should worry about. If you're sure. So Lucky, I know this is about your friend and I'm not blind to what Vaneskula is, but she's always been good to me. If you can help her, I'll do what I can. Now I'd best get going. I need to go and see Ivan. That NPC does kind of look like a nerd. Good luck, Lucky. Alright. Let's get going. So, we need to go to Castle Drukan, it said. Castle Drukan. But you haven't unlocked that teleport yet. Well, what's the best way to get there? Where is Castle Drukan anyway? I don't even fucking know where that is. Put on fire glows. Go to top. God to the west. Talk to vampire. Has to be sent to the mines. Talk to vampire to get out. Got it. Alright. Said run north and go inside city Drukan through the crack in the wall. Shortcut just north. Oh, there we go. I see. Good fight. FYI, you can also just teleport to Darkmire with that. And just walk around. I think. Because I went here using that teleport to kill virus. Then why didn't you TP? Bro, because I didn't know that this is where Castle Drukan is. But it's obvious now because it's in the middle, right? Yeah, it's there. But see, like, well, I'll show you. If you port Darkmire, just end up straight here. Right outside his, I just assumed it would be here. Yeah, well, you were right. I just didn't know it I don't remember going where I actually had to go. What do you do around here? Who do I have to talk to again? I encountered Sarah's guild, a former servant of the Grand Ice. She told me that Laverniel has both Vanescala and Saffron Hallow as his prisoners, and that he has ordered all vampires to attend a gathering outside Castle Dracan. We should head for the Marikyu hideout. Okay, so we gotta go there first. Teleport to Version Saza. We gotta go back here though, so that does. That's why all those people were running in the basement, I think. Makes sense. Old school crest reading, boys. Where's the Slayer music guide? Come on now. This door's locked. Oh, it's that door. Slayer music is recording as we speak. So I'm assuming I talk to... Where's the dude? Search crate? No. Wait, isn't there supposed to be... Wait, let me fucking turn on Entity Hider, because this should hide others. There we go. Oh, I traveled to the castings, but he wasn't there. I should have a look around while waiting for him. Okay. Search open chest. The vial, noble disguise and Jibby, you already have one. Okay, we search the crate, inspect makeshift shrine. To the fallen Marikyu. Ah, there we go. Ah, there you are. So lucky. How are you doing? Surviving. Why are you here? I have news from Darkmire. Apparently Dracan is preparing to make some sort of big announcement to the vampires. So you want us to go there? That's the plan. Back to where they died. Back to where we lost. Ivan. He killed them. It was like they were nothing. He killed them all and all I could do was watch. We can't give up, Ivan. And I haven't. I'm not Veliav. I'm still here. I'm still helping. But I'm not usual lucky. I can't just go back there. I won't go back there. He has Saffalon. Saffalon. I have a vampire disguise. I can make you one as well. They'll never even know we were there. It's not about that. I already have a disguise. I made my own a while ago. It's just... Aren't you afraid? More than afraid, but I won't give up on Saffalon. Yeah, fuck Saffalon. When do we go? As soon as you're ready. Alright, just give me a moment to get a few things together. Yeah, grab yourself one of these blisterwood flails, brother. I think that's everything. So you're ready to go to Darkmire. I'm ready. To Darkmire then. There we go. Oh shit. What the fuck is this music? Oh shit. Laverniel Dracan. Smash. I've done a quest already, grats. World first. It has been a long time since I last stood before the vampires of Mauritania. I thought I had prepared myself for what I would see, yet as I stand here now I see that I was wrong. To see what you have all become, the ways you stand, the ways you dress. You disgust me. You have become pathetic, weak. None of you are worthy to be called vampires anymore. And who is to blame for that, Dracan? If we discussed you so, surely it is you, our leader, who is responsible. Good point. Lord Jafkai, I see in my absence you have grown arrogant once more. You always did take after your father, but I must confess, you speak the truth, for you are all indeed my failing. A failing that today I will finally begin to set right. Oh, so he's gonna probably kill them all, I guess? You see, for a long time now, I've fought to return us to what we are always meant to be, but every time the answer came close, it slipped away. Now, though, the answer is finally in my grasp. Thanks to my dear sister, I finally have the means to bring about our salvation. I finally have the means for us to return home. Home? Surely you don't mean Vampirium. You would see us return to that wasteland? You would see us return to lives of misery? I would see us return to lives of strength. I will take us back to a land where we will live as we were meant to, not as royalty, not as aristocrats. No, we will be hunters once more. Before you is Saphalan Hello, son of Ephorete Hello. Her Icene blood runs through his veins. That blood contains the power to take us home. We will never follow you, Drakan. Return to Vampirian if you wish. Take those foolish enough to still believe in you as well if you like. The rest of us will remain here. This is our home now. Probably shouldn't have said that shit. As long and how long will you last if you remain? The humans here are spent. There is no longer enough of them to feed you. Then we must find a way to cross the Selve. Many have tried and failed. Do you truly believe that you, Lord Murmel, will have better luck? No, there is only one hope for us now, but if you would rather die than accept that, then die you will. With the blood of the half-Icene, I will be able to create a portal to travel to and from Vampirium, but his blood alone isn't enough to transport us all. For that, more will be needed. Human blood, vampire blood, it makes no difference. The half-Icene is the catalyst. The rest matters not. But one way or another, sacrifice will be required. And how do you propose to achieve these sacrifices? For that, fate seems to have already provided the answer. A blood moon will soon rise over these lands, and it will do so on the exact same night that one rises over Vampirium. And so, on that night, we shall finally hunt again, for at long last we shall experience the night of the blood moon once more. The night of the blood moon, you would bring back that festival? Festival? A night of carnage would be a better description. You can't possibly believe we'll go along with this, Drakan. If you will not hunt, you will be hunted. One way or another, the blood needed will be gathered. You would see us go back to being mere beasts. We will not have it. You are a failure, Drakan. It's time we had a new leader. One who understands who we are now, rather than lamenting over what we once were. That guy's pushing it a little bit. Like, I feel he's going to get killed off pretty soon. But we'll see. If you wish for the title, then claim it. You know what the Night of the Blood Moon is. If by the night's end you have the most kills, Lord Murmel, then you will become our leader. He's kind of letting him get away with it, but now I must return to Vampirium. There is much I need to prepare before the festival begins. The wise among you will begin to prepare as well. As a starting point, you may wish to deal with the two humans that stand among you. Unless, of course, you've all become so weak that you can't even do that anymore. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We need to get out of here. I'm assuming we do that. I'm assuming you can't let Ivan Strom die. So I'm just gonna aggro all of them. It sounds a little bit loud, though. Acidic blood veld? Oh, wait, I shoot that? Oh, okay. We can't let that hit us. Probably taking a melee step for this, to be honest, but Ivan, we can't stay here. He's gonna teleport us. Oh, you failed to defend Ivan. Okay, I see. So Aggro all these. That's fine. And as soon as that dude comes, I shoot it. With range, I'm assuming. There we go. Okay. Makes sense. What in the tower defense is this? Kind of looks a little bit like it, doesn't it? Kill the mage first. The Agesser. Oh shit, okay. Okay, so he's gonna spawn more as the fight goes along. I really wish I had a melee set for this. This is ass. I'm assuming it's just a timer thing, but... Trying to keep my health high. In case there's some, like, fucking explosion or whatever. Okay, that's one tickable. Brother, can you do the fucking teleport already? Like, I'm just gonna need to aggro them, I guess. I think it's just on a timer. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Are you okay, Ivan? Yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry for what happened there. Doesn't matter. I'm glad you're okay. I guess we need to start working on an evacuation plan. We need to get as many people out of Mauritania as possible. But how? We barely get anyone out in time. I know, but what else can we do? We stop Drakan. Stop him before he can begin this festival of his. Stop Drakan? So lucky I couldn't even cast a teleport spell to escape a few Firewatch. Besides, even if we could stop him, you heard what he said. He's gone to this Vampirian place. We can't get to him now. There must be a way. Maybe we could make our own portal here. Or perhaps there's some existing form of teleportation that we can use. It sounded like it took Drakan years to work it out, and only because it's only possible thanks to. And it only became possible thanks to Saffalon. Even if we could find a way, we don't have the time. Well, how about we use the portal that Drakan's already made then? Good point. But would that even work? The whole point of this festival is to gather the blood needed to use it. True, but that's only so he can transport a large number of vampires at once. He presumably been using it himself without issues, so perhaps we can as well. Perhaps. Say we were able to do this though. Say we managed to reach the portal and use it to get to Vampirium. Then what? I've got it. It's like you said, this is all only possible because of Saffalon. His blood is the catalyst. It doesn't matter how much other blood Drakan can gather. Without Saffalon, this whole plan is over. Here's what we do. We find this portal, use it to travel to Vampirium, find and rescue Saffalon, and then return here. Closing the portal behind us when we do, Drakan will be left trapped there. Fucking I love it when the plan comes together. Meaning we'd never actually need to face him directly. I suppose it could work, but it's such a slim hope. Well, sometimes that's all you need. Maybe, but while there's still some hope, even slim, we cannot give up. Exactly. My character knows what's up. Okay, let's say we do this. Where would we even start? With more help. Drakan didn't quite kill all the Meyer Q. You mean Veliov? He abandoned us. What makes you think he'll suddenly help us now? He might not, but we need to at least try to convince him. Wait, the idea for the quest is hype? Yeah? Yeah. We need to find him first. Indeed. Any idea where he might have gone? I never bothered looking into it much, given he didn't seem to care about checking on me. But last I spoke to Drezel, he mentioned hearing that Veliov might be in sleep. I was gonna say sleepy again, out of sheer being used to that. Then let's get over there. Fine, I need to make some arrangements here first, but then I'll head over there. If we end up getting separated, I've left a fair bit of equipment with old man Rel upstairs. Speak to him if you need anything. Will do. I'll meet you outside the church in sleep. Oh, and Zolaki? What is it? Just make sure you've got your expectation in check. Even if we find Veliov, be ready for him to disappoint us. If only we had a TP to sleep. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Alright, let's check the quest real quick. Oh, that's a lot of text. Ivan and I were attacked by vampires, but was able to hold them off until Ivan could teleport us back to Marikyu. Hideout. There we discussed Drakan's announcement and concluded our only option was to travel to prepare ourselves to rescue Southland before the start of the Night of Blood Moon Festival. Doing so will result in Drakan being trapped in Vampirian due to him having no way to without Cephalan's blood. Me and Mortania will finally be free of him. However, before we can go any further, we need to gather more hours. Ivan reluctantly revealed that Veliov heard us been spotted in sleep and told me to meet him outside the church. Yeah, got it. Alright, well, that's what we'll be doing. You got yours doing bingo, 25k C. Oh, really? You actually... I didn't know you guys actually did that fight. I did not know that. Can we go back out here? We should be able to, right? I'm gonna go for a melee set, by the way. I'm gonna keep the Bofa on me for now. A couple of these. But we're gonna be bringing... I think the Firewatch Noble set is still needed. I'll keep one of these. Do I need all of this? I haven't needed the money yet. That doesn't mean we'll not need it. So... maybe go with Atlatl, because it doubles. Should I keep Bofa even though I'm not taking... I don't want to take the crystal set? Or should I instead go with Atlatl then? Say we're trying to minimize inventory spaces. I think I'll try Atlatl. We got a little range switch going on here. Just a little bit. Am I missing anything here? Oh, probably dragon boots, obviously. Oh, looks fine. Okay. A little range switcheroo. Some karambwans. I'll fill it up for now. And now we gotta go to sleep. We'll actually drink stamina potion for that. In front of the church and sleep. I'll have, oh, there he is. Ivan Strom. So lucky. Ivan, glad to see you made it okay. And you, so where do we start? Well, if Elliot is here, someone must have seen him. We should ask around, and I reckon the pub will be the best place to start. In that case, lead on. Let's get going. I'm right behind you. I know. Well, yeah. Lector Gura. May the chaos rot your soul. Good day to you as well. Who are you? My name is Gura. Nice to meet you, Gura. My name is Lucky. Did you want something? What have you got? I mean, never mind. What do you do here? I speak the teachings of Zamorak, obviously. So, fire and brimstone, among other things. I see. That made no sense, but okay. Sister Sevi. What's with the mask? What is this? The church? Yeah, this is the church. Okay. Well, these are the masks of the sisterhood, while symbolic. Oh, he said the pub. This is not a pub. This is a church. He was in front of the church. We need to go to the pub. That's a good point. Glad I thought of that. Before I'm... Oh, wait. Pub's actually over there. Little minor reading mistake there, but other than that. 3 identical looking dudes here. How much you guys want to bet that these guys are going to turn into vampires? Hello there. Clear off. Let me drink in peace. Okay. It's not so friendly. Okay, that guy says exactly the same thing. Erode the hood. Clear off. Let me drink. Alright. Good day, sir. Could I interest you in one of our finest bloody bracers? It's a local specialty. We're looking for a friend of ours. And you think this friend might have been here? Well, could you describe him? I'd say he'd be best described as a complete and utter cretin. Yeah, he's a bit of a grumpy fellow. He's also got black hair and a mustache. Ah, yes, I've seen him around. He was in here earlier, in fact, having a drink. Quite a bit to drink. I see. You don't happen to know where he went after he left, do you? That I do not. However, I did hear that there was some commotion up at Cromwake Manor soon afterwards. I suppose that could be worth a look. Thank you for the help. I'm gonna assume Cromwake... oh, okay. It's the thing that says Cromwake Manor. Makes sense. Alright. Let me grab some milk real quick. I'll be right back. right. Back to the quest. Let me actually get back into it. So we are now moving towards Cromwick Manor. We will find the next part of our quest. I say you're getting chalky milk? No, I wish I was actually. I'm trying to lose some weight actually, but so I just got regular milk. I'm trying to cut down on the sugar stuff. So Cromwick Manor. Let's get some bull's milk. Super nice. I know you like that. I know you like that. Wait, let me just read the quest again. Ivan and I traveled to sleep to begin looking for Veliath. After asking around, we discovered that Veliath had recently left the pub and there was some sort of commotion at Cromwick Manor soon afterwards. We should look into this commotion. Well, it's a bunch of vampires here, so I'm assuming there was commotion, yeah? You could say that. Safe bet. I'm assuming you can probably climb through some window. And there's a bunch of fire watches here. Are they gonna catch me? Oh, I just need to fight them. Okay, never mind. GG. Is he gonna drop a key? No. Locked. We'll need to head through the dungeon. Well, where's the dungeon though? Oh, wait. Okay, that dungeon. Well, I think I know which dungeon. Isn't that just the one on the other side? We'll need to head through the dungeon. This one walks straight up into the manor, if I'm not mistaken. Climb downstairs, yeah. I had to put down the chat because a lot of people in my clan are talking about how far they are. And they are further. So I don't want to see any spoilers. There we go. So this looks like... Yeah. Okay. This looks like the right way. Open gate. Okay. So far, so good. Can I don't go up there? Actually pop a stamp. Talk to Sister Chachalchin? No? We need to go up. What is that statue? Examine... Well, no. We need to go through the dungeon, it says. Well, let me check the map here real quick. Oh, it is there. Map link. Okay. We're already there. Never mind. I didn't see that was like a way up there. I like doing quests blind like this. Frog Princess, not now. Okay. Ah, see, we're inside. Die, vampire scum. Exactly. Oh, that's Veliath. Okay. Need to kill a bunch of these dudes. Assuming we just kill all of them. quests in RuneScape are 10,000 times better than World of Warcraft. WoW doesn't have quests. It has Slayer tasks. Exactly, bro. How do I talk to them? Oh, I need to kill the other Firewatch maybe. Because I'm assuming they're gonna start talking as soon as I kill everything, but... There we go. Yeah, now I can talk to him. Okay. What do you think you're doing? Helping you? Do I look like I need help? A little bit, yeah. With how drunk you are, I'd say the answer is yes. How many have you had? Not enough. Now, if you're done asking stupid questions, would you mind getting out of my way? Why? So you can run off again? Run? Does it look like I'm running? Look around you. What do you see? What I see is a drunk who's desperately trying to get himself killed. You don't know what you're talking about. Face it, Velev, you can spin things however you want, but the truth is, you abandoned us. You abandoned the Marikyu. The Marikyu are gone, Ivan. Not quite, Velev. Safalan is still alive. Drakan has him as a prisoner, but we have a plan to save him. What plan? Drakan is using Safalan's blood to travel... Safalan's blood to travel to and from Vampirium. Vampirium? What are you on about? It's apparently the original home of the vampires. It seems Safalan's blood is essential to getting there. So what? You want to go there and rescue him? Pretty much. If we can bring Safalan back, Drakan will end up trapped in Vampirium. You've got mad! If Drakan has Safalan, then he's as good as dead. We can't help him now. No one can. So you just abandoned him? I don't believe that. Well, I abandoned you apparently. Maybe I was never the person you thought I was. You were always the person I thought you were, Velev. You tried so hard to be the father I lost, and you know what? Yes, you were terrible at it. But you tried, and that was enough for me. And that's a little bit of a gay dialogue, but okay. I never lost faith in you. So, like, outside of the fact that you just lost faith in him just a couple minutes ago, but... When you lied about Kelsidiu, I understood why. Even when you lied about my parents, I understood why. I never lied about your parents. I'm not a fool, Velev. I know who my mother really was. I know I'm the descendant of Ivan the Sergeys. So Lucky, did you tell him? So Lucky did not need to tell me, Velev. I worked it out for myself. I was so angry when I did, but I forgave you because I believed in you. Maybe you finally lost your faith in yourself, Velev. I'd understand if you have. Truth be told, I thought I'd lost my faith in you as well. But now standing here before you, I realize I haven't. Even after all that's happened, even after all you've done, I still believe in you. Okay. I don't know what I think about that dialogue, but... Now, I'm going to Paterdomus. We need to work out how to reach Vampirium. The library there seems the best place to start. You can stay here and drink yourself to death if you want, Velev, but this fight isn't over yet. I trust you'll make the right choice. Alright. Ivan departs. Right, anything you want to lecture me on? Not really. Ivan put it better than I ever could. Now I better get to Paterdomus. That's true. We will get to Paterdomus. Interesting quest so far. I have a feeling we're gonna end up fighting something here. Is there anything in the quest about fighting? I should meet him there. No. Nothing yet. I'm assuming I'm going to talk to Ivan again. And this land you speak of, surely it can actually exist. It seems it does, Drezel. Ivan, please do not go forward with this plan. I will send word to the king. He will send help, I'm sure of it. It's not the way the king works, really. Like, I've had dealings with him in the past. It's not really how he responds to that kind of stuff. Like his mercenaries, how useful have they been? Face it, Drezel, we're on our own. Exactly. Azo, Lucky, surely you are not in favor of this plan. Well, it was actually my idea. Bet you didn't see that coming. Oh, Saradomin, save us. Did Veliov have anything else to say to you, Zolucky? Not really. Well, we'll just have to hope he makes the right choice. Anyway, now that you're here, we can get started. What's the plan? We need to find a way to reach this portal that Drakan has made. I reckon it's a pretty safe bet that it will be somewhere inside Castle Drakan. Castle Drakan? You have no hope of getting in there. Not through the front door, but I'd be surprised if that was the only way in there. Are you sure? Vernescule once said the castle was impenetrable. Well, maybe she was lying, or maybe there are ways in even she didn't know about. But how do we go about finding out? Well, I had a look in the library and I found this old journal. Have a read of it and see what you reckon. I don't have enough room for the journal. Oh, let's read that shit. This journal appears to have once belonged to a squire to Ivan the Sergeys. Most of it appears to contain nothing of note, but Ivan has clearly marked the final entry. I'm not going to read all of it. Oh, this is... Okay. Ivanis is gone. His last duty is what he called it. Duty? More like suicide. To kill Lawernil Drakan? It didn't make sense. The self had been blessed. The war had been won. Why did he need to go and kill Drakan? The truth soon became clear. Before he left, Ivanis tasked us with building a temple over the source of the salve. However, to me, he had an additional request. He gave me a book. Inside, he documented the events leading up to the salve being blessed. He told me it must be preserved. That it was my job to do so. I never should have opened it. I never should have discovered the truth of what he did. And yet this was his final request of me. I can't destroy it no matter how much I'd like to. Instead, I will ensure it remains hidden. I will hide it within the very temple we are to build, so that only the worthy can find it. Those who stand by the sword that the rest of the warriors swore. Got it. So it's going to be one of these statues. Right? Or not, right? Oh, and maybe I need to go further down. I need to talk to them first. So Ivan set out to kill Drakan. Exactly. He surely must have had some sort of plan for getting into the castle. Apparently the squire hid Ivanis' writings within Paterdomus itself. Any idea what that might mean, Drezel? Blasphemy, that's what it means. The journal clearly can't be trusted. Maybe, but there's only one way to find out. Let's head up into the temple and see if we can find these writings. I can't imagine those Zamarakians up there will just let us start poking around. Well, I'd say they've well overstayed their welcome here anyway, so maybe it's about time we clear them out. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. I'm right behind you. You two, be careful up there. So that's not climb down. Zamarakians. I think I'll just see if I can kill them with a flail. Then bring in a different melee weapon. Oh, easy mode. Thought maybe we're gonna face some special version of the mages, but that is not the case. Nice job. Let's check upstairs. Right, now that those monks are dealt with, we can get to work on finding those writings. Any thoughts on where to start? I'm not too sure, but I do wonder if that journal found can help us out in some way. I'll give it another read and see what I can come up with. Sounds good. Could you remind me who the 7 priestly warriors were? Assuming that has something to do with it. Said that all 7 died in battle with the river and was blessed with them being buried in a mausoleum below. And if this journal you found is to be believed, he did so while trying to kill Drakan. So what about the other 6? Who were they? There was Irion, Dul Kaislin, Sarl Dunagun, Friar Tweeblik, Derrigal Templeton, Erisil the Pious, and Esiandar Gar. How'd you find out you were descended from Ivan this? Trooper told I'm surprised I didn't work it out sooner. Drezel never hid the fact that he wanted me to succeed him, and he and Veli have always tried so hard to keep me safe. I was just thought they were trying to look out for me, but eventually I realized it was more than that, that there was something else going on. I searched through the library below, found some information on Ivandis' family. It took some work, but I was eventually able to link them directly to my mother and to me. Why didn't you tell us that you knew? At first I was angry, but I soon came to understand why. By that point, though, there was no easy way to bring it up, and let's be honest, we often have more important things to worry about. Very true. Okay. So... still the same passage. Expect plinth. Oh, I probably need some space. Wait, do I get multiple books from or different? Okay, that's not the one. Church bookcase, but nothing worth reading. From Mistland to Mauritania. Let's take up all the books. See what the quest says. To avoid any interference while searching for Ivandis' writing, Ivan and I did with the monks. Having done that, we should now search the temple and see if we can find the writings. The journal that Ivan found might be of help in doing so. Yeah, so that's this one. I will hide it within the very temple we are to build so that only those worthy can find it. Those who stand by the sword that the rest of the warriors swore. So I gotta look for like a sword kind of thing. Pick up a little bit of food. Scruffy notebook and Esiandar's notes. See if I can take both. But one little bit looks like it could be at least a little bit interesting. Let's read it. The days are getting longer, but sadly not the daylight. To think my family were saving a seat for me at the table, thinking I'd be back after a week. We left on a bad foot, but I hope that they know I'd be home in an instant if I could. Alas, home is an almost strange concept now. It's been so long since we set out this mission, so has it changed? Sorrel had barely been initiated. Heck, Asiander still had some brown in her, now totally white hair. Look at us all now. It feels like the end may be finally near. I hope that is the case. If we don't succeed soon, I fear for what must come next. Okay. I see Ander's notes. We've made it through another day and pushed those foul vampires back again once more. They've retreated back past the river and they're weaker now than we've ever seen them before. Still, I've no doubt they see us as the same. The constant uphill battle has been tiring, but we can only keep pushing for so much longer. However this fight goes, we must secure the river. And sure, it can never be breached again by these unholy forces. That in itself is sure to be a challenge, to say the least. Fortunately, Ariandel still has a trusty steed at the ready. While we have been setting up camp for the night, he has ridden west once more to gather supplies. He is lucky. It has been a long time since the rest of us have had seen true civilization, and it may well be that we never will again. Has anything changed here? He's talking about his swords. Something where the swords... Maybe like some sort of statue or something. You have no reason to open his coffin? I guess not. So it's not this. Oh, the window display. Oh, wait. Okay, so the one with the sword, he says. An empty plane that doesn't seem to hold anything or help. Holding a mace. Riding a steed. Picture building a shield. Okay, holding a shield. Gotixian symbol. Braided hair. It's not this one then. I'm close though. I can feel it. Wait, so there's one missing here actually. There's supposed to be 7. I see. Wait, what is this one? Solemn looking woman with white hair. So basically all of the 6 dudes are here. Wait, isn't it? Oh, maybe I put the books on there. Oh, that could be a thing. I mean, what else would you put on there? Pious proceedings. Arisil the Pious. I'm assuming that's this one. Clutching his Gotixian charms. Gotixian symbol. There we go. So, pious proceedings. There we go. Yeah, this is what we're meant to do. Sarl's journal. Ornate picture of a woman with braided hair. Okay, so we need all the books. There's nothing worth reading. The Life of Friar. Oh. Zol like you? Yes, sir. We're figuring this shit out. Friar. Who's Esiandar again? White hair. They were talking about that. Darragol Templeton and was used to document his way through life. The days grow longer, I think, blah, blah, blah. We left on bad foot, but I hope that they know. Alas, home is almost strange concept. Been so long, we set out on this mission, so much has changed. And then Sarl had barely been initiated. Heck, Isiander still had some brown in her hair. In her now totally white hair. So Esiandar is on the white hair statue. We got a couple books left. Life of Friar. I always thought the Templetons would be clean shaven. I never knew why or it was truly written, but I've been an impression. Tervely was never known. It's much bigger than I expected. The nights get longer and the days are sure about getting colder. Bit of warmth go a long way. The breeze from across the self is starting to get to me. The Wriggle's face sure does seem comforting. Okay, so Derrigul face seems comforting, meaning he has a beard. So that means Derrigul's shit. Hi, good luck. You'll be finished really soon. I'm gonna head home. All right, brother. You got it. Spoon maggots? I hope so. I hope so. So I have all the books. I need to do 3 more. There's a dude with a beard. That's this guy. Wait, what was that other book that was? Life of Friar. I always thought that the Temple Knights were bound to be clean shaven. The Darragol's face. Darragol. What was Darragol's name though? Remind me of the 7 little priests lore. Darragol Templeton. Erisil the Pious and Esiander Gar. Sarl Dunagan. Sarl Dunagan. Give me a sec here. This book appears to have belonged to Darragol Templeton. Bro, it literally says it at the start to which it belongs. Okay, never mind. This guy was talking about... Darragol's face sure seems comforting, so he has the beard. So that's this one. Okay, this makes it a lot easier. Life of Friar to Tweeblick. Rather than by growth, seems Friar instead took pride in filling it with his anecdotal thoughts and his day-to-day musings. Friar Tweeblick. A friar. Who would be a friar? I'm thinking the guy that holds the mace. Read Sarl's journal. Oh yeah, read it. I'm assuming... Oh, Sarl's the one that rode away. If I'm not mistaken. And then there's from Mistalin... Istando Kastlin. Yeah, that sounds like a woman's name. So now what? I don't think the order is correct. Can I examine anything? Maybe I respect plants. Maybe I switch these around. No, it's not. I think those were correct. Pious proceedings. Oh, I can read them from here. Seemingly, this book deals some of the monogamous part. Blah blah blah. This is for. Well, let me read this shit. The Temple Knights are to be made up of the most devout followers of Saradomin. How else could they be trusted to bring about his will? One would have to be naive to think that anybody else could truly understand the purpose we're serving. Tweeblik was said to be converted. We were clearly told this when questions were first raised of a Taverley-born druid joining the organization. However, the different prayers that he speaks as every night comes clutching his Gothixian charms seems to tell a different story. The more likely explanation seems to be what I heard whispered, that he was too good to turn down. I think this one's in the wrong place. This one written by Aracel the Pious. Take pious proceedings. And I think... Who did I think was the Pious, actually? I don't know, I forgot. Aracel the Pious. I think it's that one. Friar Tweeblik. Yeah, okay. I think that's... Use the life of Friar... Wait, no. Friar... This book seems to have been used for the writings of Friar Tweeblik. Okay. So the pious proceedings will go there. These notes seem to have been written by Esiander Gar. Let's try something else. This book appears to have been written to document Iriando Caselin's travels. Written somewhat slightly, most of it seems real, but what bits you do read are some of interest at least. Anyway, some leader I'd be if I let us all fall, but the winning paths here don't make much of a street petition. The day's been long, but I don't expect they'll be getting any shorter. We must take the time now to rest while we can. While the battle may be over for now, that is provided we're unfortunate enough that they stay back. We will soon need to move forwards once more. We need to establish a proper foothold for our work to be successful. We can't just keep fighting forever. As I reflect now, I realize I must thank Saradomin. If it hadn't been for Sarl and that trusty mace, I doubt I'd be writing these words. Okay, so it's about the writing, not who it belongs to. So we need the guy with the mace. Take from Michelin, yeah. Pious proceedings. The Temple Knights have been made up of how is going to be trusted about his will. Tweeblik was said to be converted. We were clearly told this when questions first raised of a Taverly born druid. Clutching his Gathixian charms. Okay, so that one is not in the correct place. That should be here. Oh wait, is that correct? Read this one. Okay, so the purple one goes there. And then we have a green one. Okay. Derrigal's face seems comforting. That's the guy with the beard. Now we got Scruffy Notebook. Heck, Essandiar still had some brown in her now totally white hair. Okay. Okay. Take this journal. That's gonna be the last one. So we just switched all these ones around. Take Essiandar's notes. I'm assuming she's gonna be talking about that dude. Iriandel still has a trusty steed. Yeah, there we go. That is one big ass fish. And then we put that one. Bro, this has to be it though. Like, I don't get it. I've done the books in order of which who the writers were, and now I've done it about Kitchen had like 5 flies and I whipped the fuck down back 5 back almost without missing. Nice. They call me the sniper. I believe they do. I must have missed something. Can't imagine though, but play church organ maybe. Can I do that? Oh, you locked the music track, never mind. Pray at the altar? I don't know. Fuck, I'll just try everything. There's something here that I missed. Let's go over them one more time. So, Scruffy Notebook. Read Scruffy Notebook. Belonged to Darrigal Templeton. Okay. Esiander still had some brown in her now totally white hair. Okay, so that's that person, I assume. Or that person also has white hair. Oh, well. Okay. Maybe if I switch those around, but other than that, I can't think of... Read Sarl's journal. I mean... Nah, that's not it either, bro. I don't get it. Which book am I missing? Okay, well, we'll try it one more time. Take Sarl's journal. We gotta put each journal... We'll go one by one. Sarl Dunegan's name. That's the only one I can't read. Okay, never mind. I'll put that one back for a second. Okay, we'll go by the ones who have written them again. This box belongs to Iriando Caselin. Okay, so Sarl is the guy with the mace. So the guy with the mace holding a mace. See, there we go. So he takes Sarl's journal. And then Sarl and his trusty mace, okay. Esiander Gar. Fortunately, Iriandel still has a trusty steed at the ready. Okay. This is from Iriandel. Okay, so that one goes there. This one written by Esiander Gar. Life of Friar. This one is by Aracel the Pious. Oh, wait, his name is Tweeblick Friar. Right? Oh, wait, I can check the book, actually. Tweeblick, Friar Tweeblick. Yeah, okay. So, Friar Tweeblick is that one. Now I just need to do the other 3. Highest proceedings. Let's pay. Heck, Essiander still had some brown left in her hair, totally white hair. So I need Essiander Gar. It's a brown book. And now Scruffy Notebook says Pious Proceedings, Erisil the Pious. That seems like a woman's name. Darrigal Templeton goes there. Pious Proceedings. Yeah, there we go. The books on the plinth vanish before your eyes and you hear a click come from a nearby desk. Ivan searches the desk and finds something hidden inside. So lucky over here. There we go. I think we just had one book mixed up the first time we did it because this was our first idea, but must have had one book mixed up, I guess. Probably the Templeton one. Well, this is quite something here. You better see for yourself. Gives you Evanis's writings. It is often said that to take on the mantle of a temple knight is to make the ultimate sacrifice. For most, the meaning is clear. We lay down our lives in Saradomin's name so that the world will know peace. The truth, however, is far less simple and rarely understood. Iriandel once summed it up the best for me. Our sacrifice is not that of the body, but that of the soul. Iriandel now lies dead along with my other brothers and sisters. Of the 7 of us sent here, only I remain. The Temple Knight tenets are clear. The events of the last few days must be documented. As the last survivor, it is now my duty to do so. We were originally dispatched to the cell with a clear directive to secure the river against the vampire threat. To those that traveled and fought with us, the hope in this was clear. That victory would be achieved through the total destruction of the vampires. In truth, the likelihood of such an outcome was always remote. Instead, our primary focus was more on settling Go to conduct research and gather materials related to the vampire practice of Hemalchemy. We've done that before. The savants believed Hemalchemy to be the key to vampirification, but more importantly, also the key to overcoming the vampires. Through our efforts, the savants were able to design what could only be described as a blood ritual. This magic would secure the cell for centuries, preventing any vampire from crossing it. Okay. The duty to conduct this ritual and the burden that came with it fell upon us Temple Knights. We prepared the ritual directly over the source of the cell. For the sake of our companions, we ensured the profane elements remained hidden. As far as they were concerned, it was a holy consecration overseen by Saradomin himself. With everything prepared, we started the incantations, but we were quickly set upon by the enemy in force. They fought with more ferocity than we'd ever encountered, almost like the ritual itself was calling to them. Darrigal was the first to fall. One by one, my other brothers and sisters joined him, along with many of our brave companions. And yet their sacrifice was not in vain. In spite of the enemy's attempts, the ritual was a success. As the battle ended, I watched as any vampires attempting to cross the water fell and writhed in pain. Before being engulfed by unholy magic. It was over. At least that's how it seemed at the time. We set to work on burying the dead, with me personally tending to my fallen brothers and sisters. I laid them to rest around the well where we conducted the ritual so that they may watch over the cell forevermore. It was only a day after the ritual when I realized something was wrong. When I woke, I felt a sickness inside me, a pain, a hunger. I may have survived the ritual, but it seems now there was no blessing but a curse. There was only one explanation: vampirification. I will not become my mortal enemy. I will not let my companions watch as I become the thing they swore to destroy. Death is the only release for me now, but where There's one final thing I must do before it takes me. While our conflict with the vampires focused on this side of the cell, the materials we needed requires various scouting missions deep into enemy territory. One of those missions mapped the tunnels found deep beneath Mauritania, including one going right under Castle Dracan. And so my path is clear. I will travel into that dark land one final time. I will use that tunnel to enter Dracan's home. And there I will finally put an end to him. In truth, the odds of success are remote, but in many ways that is irrelevant. No matter what happens, the salve is secure and our home is safe. My family will live on and I will not. And even if I fail to kill Dracan, I know his day will come, for I know that no matter what, hope will always prevail. Good point. So Evanis started to become a vampire. He gave everything to stop them. That was his reward. I can't even begin to imagine what that must have been like. In a weird way, though, it kind of gives me hope. Evanis may have died before he could kill Dracan, but thanks to him, we might now be able to succeed where he failed. So many people have died in this fight. Evanis was one of thousands, but if their sacrifices can help us succeed now, then they didn't die for nothing. Now let's head back to the mausoleum. Maybe best we don't mention Evanis becoming a vampire to Drezel. Alright. Drezel tells me you'll be working on some suicide plan to reach Vampirion. Come on, let's hear it. Before he died, Evander Sergei set out on one final attempt to kill Dracan. It seems he was aware of a tunnel leading directly into Castle Dracan. We find this tunnel, use it to enter the castle, take Dracan's portal to Vampirion, rescue Safalan, then return through the portal, closing it behind us. Yep, suicide. So where's this tunnel? Given this was meant to be Ivan's last act before my death, my guess would be within the caves where I found this tomb. I guess we better get going. Can you not wait a bit longer? I sent a letter to the king. And I'm sure he'll send us his best wishes in return. Exactly. Face it, Drezel. As far as everyone in Misthalin is concerned, Mauritania is a lost cause. Truth be told, they're probably right. In a few hours, we'll almost certainly all be dead. Very inspiring. Well, if you want an inspiration, you shouldn't have come up with a suicide mission. Now, let's go. Lead the way. So here we are, the final resting place of Evanis Sergeis. I'm not seeing any tunnel anywhere. Let's have a look around and see what we find. I'm gonna assume I have to find something here. It's an ancient coffin with a strange rod fused to the top. The rod gives out a mixture of both mortal and divine energies. It seems to be made out of a silver and mithril alloy. I see. What'd you send me? Made a Monstera sapling. Cool. Nice. What does the quest say? Everything that goes good, it becomes big. Nice. He was right to bring a pickaxe, though. There we go. How's the new quest I've been watching here and there? It's cool, actually. It takes a while to get through a thing because it's well, it's a Grandmaster quest, so are the puzzles. But so far I like it. Can I cross this thing? Is there a reason why I can't run? Oh, I don't think that's the way then. Talk to Ivan. Lead on, we need to find a way into the castle. Okay. Enter tunnel. Have to wires here. Oh shit. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to stand in those. Do I hide? The fuck? Alright, okay, I shouldn't be standing in those. Let's port out actually. You're casting blood barrage. Okay. I think I can destroy both these things. I should probably wear a fit to raise 8, by the way. Karambans. Take more. Don't need these for now. Drop 1. I'll take that one. Assuming I can go back from the same place. Maybe by talking to them. Climb on a trapdoor, maybe? No. How do I get back where I was? Travel to Avonston below Canifis with Veleoff. Marq hideout. Maybe it's there. Yeah, they were casting Blood Barrage. I saw that too, but I was praying Mage and it was just still going through. So maybe it's like a different version of it or whatever. It kind of seemed like search wall. You got Kirill's top? No. I don't have any Kirill's shit, sadly. You found this as tomb. Nah, that's not it either. So you need agility level of 93. Because it's not here. We grab a new stem actually. It's there? Where's Ivanis' tomb? Wait, where? We'll look on Google real quick where that is. Ivanis' tomb below Canifis. Below Canifis. It's not the Paradomus basement. Ectofunctus dungeon. How do I get in there? Where is that? Doesn't say anything about the Tomb of Avandis. Yeah, but how do I get there? Maybe it is that Marq thing. I can't imagine where else I would be, to be honest. This is the only place that's really like below. Here be odd stuff? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? I have no idea how to get back to Ivandis' tomb, but like I can't find it online either. It just, even the wiki stuff doesn't say like here's the entrance. It just says entrance to Evander's tomb, and then it says cave entrance. A cave entrance is used to gain access. It will be originally blocked by 2 boards. It does say that it's this one, to be honest. Oh, it is this one. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, never mind. I think we missed that the first time around. Ah, at least now we know where it is. God damn.
Dying from my hardcore man.
Wow.
Completed.
That is a lot of damage. So where can I find my grave? Hopefully we can pick it up before we have to actually enter that room. Okay, we can, yep. Maybe we don't use any prayer? I don't know. Something like that. Loot grave. Check. I mean, there's a bunch of karambons in there, but that's pretty much it. Is this all? Maybe I shouldn't pray anything. Except, I mean, offensively. Do they benefit from that fucking thing or something? Like, what's going on? I don't get it. Yo, Dion. How you doing, brother? What the fuck? Kill it? Bro. Thank you, God. Jesus. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm taking so much fucking damage. Maybe we wear black D-hide? I don't know. Like, it seems like this stuff has pretty good magic defense, right? You take darts for the blood orb. You can't attack the blood orb. It's the only thing is if you step in it, it explodes, but it's not. You can target it for some reason. How you doing at work, by the way, Dion? How's your day? It's just there. Like I haven't been able to. Maybe you gotta make them walk into it. Ooh, that's actually not a bad shout. Now you say that. Tired from last night, lol? Yes, yeah. I'm happy I got at least like a couple more hours of sleep than you guys. Because that was crazy. Like at the end of Sins of the Father. That's actually not a bad shout. Maybe you need to kill them that way before you... Well, before you die yourself, I guess. Like, I'll try that. We're actually doing a quest that just came out today, the new hardest quest of RuneScape. With all kinds of new bosses and shit at the end. So, there's no quest helper for this one yet. So we're doing everything basically by just figuring out what we need to do by reading everything. But, quest helper, like the one you were using, the one I told you to use, they still need to make that for this quest. That's usually multiple days afterwards. So now we just gotta read every bit of dialogue, try every puzzle ourselves, and yeah. That's what we're doing. Walking them through the blood clots is not actually a bad idea. Maybe that works. I can't walk close to it. It does explode them though, it did do that, yeah. Yeah, it poisons them or something as well. I think you may have found the solution. I just need to walk around it with bigger towels. Okay. Oh. Yeah. I don't know exactly what we did just now, but... Why is it continuously explode now? I don't get it. Okay. We won. We won! Nice. So train situation is fucked. Remember, girlfriend's coming back from Berlin. She's stuck in Halle right now. Fucking we take those. Damn, if only you could get another day to just play the game all day. Wouldn't that be a thing? Are you okay? Yes, thank you. What is this place? They make us refine the Dayalt here. They use it to make more vampires. More vampires? But why? Why are they still making more when they're already suffering from overcrowding? I'm sorry, but I don't know. Well, you don't need to worry about them any longer. You're free now. Head through the tunnel we came through. You find a route leading towards Canifis. Head to Paterdomus once you get there. But I guess if she's not coming over today... Oh, we take those the vampires. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, you gotta be logging in. Head to the tunnel we came through. You find a route leading to Kenneth's. Head to the Predators once you get there. Thank you. Ah, he's gone. Let's talk to Ivan. Let's keep going. So lucky we need to find a way into the castle. Do I need to talk to this dude? Oh no. Okay. Assuming we go here. Ooh, the portal. Do I talk to these dudes? I think this might be it, so lucky. Enter portal. I guess this is it. We have no idea what we'll find on the other side. If we get separated, try to make your way back to the portal. That's assuming Drakan himself doesn't rip us to shreds as soon as we arrive. What a lovely thought. Before we head through, it's probably worth us having a quick look around here. Those weird shrines look interesting. Okay. Pray to shrine, maybe then? You pray to the odd shrine, a strange sensation washes over you. You feel that your Drakan's medallion can now bring you back here. Hey, okay, shit, we got teleport here. That's nice. The login screen goes hard? Yeah, I've seen that one too. It does go hard. Alright, the land of Vampirium awaits, but before you depart, you should be aware that the intended experience is for you to fully complete your journey there without interruptions. To allow for this, be mindful of the following. If you die in Vampirium, you will respawn there with all of your items. However, these deaths are not considered safe. As such, hardcore status will be lost. Bank depositing is available in Vampirium, but withdrawing is not. As such, you should make sure you're well equipped before your journey begins. That said, grit and perseverance will matter far more than your weapons and armor. All the key items you need to be successful in your journey can be found while in Vampirium. Consumable supplies such as foods and potions will also be available. If you do have to leave, you can do so by teleporting. Your home teleport spell will always be available. If you do leave, the story will act as if you never did. It will treat your journey as having... will still treat your journey as having been completed without interruptions. Yo, Regulating, how you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Watching from YouTube, I see. Very much welcome. Till how late are you gonna stream? 7 at least. 7 p.m. So if you have to do it in one sitting, I don't think you do, but it's just saying like you can't, like it's not like any other world. But it says if you do leave, the story will act as if you never did. It will still treat your journey as having been completed without interruption, so... I think so, yeah. We're just gonna send it. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll see it once we get there, right? Did it work? That guy's throwing a little sidewalk pizza. I'm fine, if you're sure. Did something go wrong? This room looks very similar to the one we just left. I don't think so. I reckon we're in another castle Drakan. I guess, sorry, Drakan based the one in Mauritania on this one. We came through a dungeon to get into the one that's in Mauritania. If this one matches that, then I bet that's where Safalan is. Now let's get down there. Wait, do you hear that? Oh shit. Our first Vampirian creature. So lucky, run. Why just me though? Okay. A poem scroll. Let's read that. No, I'm not reading that. Oh shit, our first vampirium creature. Yeah. Inspect. Wait, what do I have to do here? Upon arrival, find ourselves in an older castle of the crown. Before we could do anything else, we were attacked by some strange vampiric creatures, resulting in us becoming separated. I'll need to explore the castle, work out how to find and free Cephalon, whilst also finding Veliav and Ivan. What if Veliav is a vampire? He might be. He fucking might be, actually. Inspect the map. There's Virer and Upsul. Inspect grandfather clock. It's very old, but the small hand is missing. You saw him fucking puke going through the portal, bro? Yeah, that's what I said. Like he made a... We call it a sidewalk pizza here in Holland. Basically meaning you puked. Well, some people call it that. I've had a coworker that called it that. Okay, so... Enter Half Moon Door. I see. The door's locked. You need to notice the door's decorated with a half moon. Okay. Does that have something to do with the poem I had? The Upsal deity traveled the father and the son to hunt their deadly prey, a victory to be won. A father then went north, but the son chose to stay. His patience was rewarded, for he vanquished 4 prey. They then met again in Virer, hungry for success. The father killed 11 and the son felt much distress. But give up he did not, and he ignored his father's jest. He slew more than he could be counted, then departed to the west. Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck that means, but we'll figure it out. We will pick up mysterious jerky. And eat that, I guess. What does it say? It tastes better than expected. Oh, there you go. Oh, enter. Oh, there's another door here. Did not see that. Whilst exploring the Castle Dracan, you can use your world map to track where you've been and what you've done. Okay. Search throne. You inspect the throne and find a small button. You press it and hear a click of some of the nearby busts. Okay, so there's probably an order in which these need to be pressed. You pull the lever up. Notice the other 2 others reset themselves as you do. Okay, so these 2 stayed up. But another resets itself as you do. Okay. You pull the lever and hear a click from the nearby throne. Okay, I literally just brute forced this thing. I have no idea what the order was, but... You search the throne and find a key with the symbol of a half moon on it. You take it. I see. I could enter this door. Putrid sticky potion. We'll take it for now. Inspect fireplace. Maybe there's something there. Oh, think I might have an idea. Okay, so we gotta take the moon door first. Oh wait, no, half moon door. This one then, I guess. Foul chunky potion. You find a small clock hand. You oh, okay. That's actually what we were looking for. Find nothing of interest. Should I kill one of these? Maybe they drop something. They do not. Absolute galaxy brain? I know, right? Fucking crazy up in this bitch. Alright, so the clock thing is for, well, the clock, obviously. Expect the large hand is missing, and I have a small hand. The small hand is missing. There we go. Use small clock hands. Change the time on the clock, yeah. Well, I don't know about this shit, though. I don't... Search crates. Assuming it's gonna give me a... You search a crate and find some mysterious jerky. Sure, I'll take it. Enter half moon door. Oh wait, this is now we're back at the start. Let's kill the mosquito. Explosive barrel. I'll take one of those. More jerky. Is this Resident Evil 11? I think it is. It might be. Enter new moon door. There's gonna be a whole lot of puzzle. Oh, okay. There's stuff on the... Okay, that makes sense. Stuff on the ground with the spikes has... Well, spikes. Right? So... The gibbous moon door. I don't know what a gibbous moon is, but... We'll figure that out at some point. This is all gibbous moon, full moon. I think I went too far. I think I need to go back. That's also gibbous moon. I think we're not done with this shit. The old Frenchie, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate that, my man. Appears to be locked from the other side. This leads back to the main room. Yeah. Grandfather clock. What time does it need to be on, though? Happy hour. Well, I mean, that's a good point. That is a good point. Inspect the fire. Search the fireplace. You find nothing of interest. Inspect fireplace. Inspect map. No good still. To go back to where we were before. Find nothing of interest. We already ran this way. And here... Find nothing of interest. Okay, I think we... Oh, wait, maybe... Seems to be locked from the other side. Okay. Since wifey's not coming, you want to hop into VC doing the quest? Maybe later. I'm just having fun like figuring shit out on my own. I've already been to all this stuff. Oh wait, I gotta make sure I keep my chat closed. A lot of people talking about the quest. Read poem. To Absol they did travel, the father and son to... Oh wait, it's in the poem maybe. The father then went north, but the son chose to stay. His patience was rewarded, for he vanquished four prey. What I'm thinking is the father went north, so that would be up. The son chose to stay. His patience was rewarded, for he vanquished four prey, so that would mean 4. Spec fireplace. Spec map. Oh, Virer. Still on it? Yeah, bro. We're not even close to finishing it, I think. So... I'm gonna assume this is Virer and this is... Well, I mean, it says so. This is Virer and this is Absol. Let's assume Virer is the left clock and Absol is the right clock. That would then mean... To Absol, they did travel, the father and the son, to handle that they pray victory be won. The father then went north, so that has to be... The son chose to stay. His patience was rewarded, for he vanquished 4 prey. So the right clock needs to be at 4 o'clock, I believe. They met again at Virer, which is the left one. Hungry for success. The father killed 11. But give up he did not. He ignored his father's jest. He slew more than could be counted, then departed to the west. So the left clock has to be set to 11:45. But you can't set the right clock yet. The large hand is still missing. Now, I think I have that figured out. This is actually... I think this is actually pretty galaxy brain that I just figured that shit out from that poem. I don't know about you guys, but... You find the crate, nothing of interest. Okay, that is a little bit less galaxy brain, but I'll take that. What if I drink the sticky potions? What does it do? You feel oddly energetic. Oh, okay, so they're just like regular potions. You find a tinderbox. Ooh, I have a tinderbox and an explosive barrel. There's something there. There's something with that. I don't know what yet, but it has something to do with exploding something. I did not see this door before. Oh, you search the crane that found an emblem of House Dracan. You take it. Okay. Search crate again. Nothing of interest. What would I need to do with a Dracan emblem? Examine. Oh, it's the high alchemy value is 18 gold. All right, that's great. I use it on the door. Notice the door is decorated with a new moon. But so I got the emblem thing. What do I do with the emblem? Gibbous moon. Maybe I need to actually go to the other side to get the other part. Maybe go below first. Actually. Might be something to do with this shit. Let's watch for floor traps. Foul chunky potion. Okay, we'll skip that. Crescent moon door. No, that's not it. That's the same door. Crescent moon. It's not it either. I have a feeling I need to stay on the other side first, but maybe upstairs? I have another guess where... Oh, maybe. I don't think I've been here yet. Gibbous moon. Grandfather clock. Gibbous moon. Gibbous moon. Deposit chest. Enter door. I guess... It's locked, you can't see any way to open it. Wait, this? Never mind, never mind. Some grandfather clock. No, it's not this. Gotta be on this side then. Enter gilded door. I'll try that first then, I guess. Gilded and quite ornate. Door's locked. Fuck that door then. Crescent moon door. Future sticky potion. Alright, okay, there's traps here. Actually mark these tiles. Trap. Oh! You place an emblem into the receptacle and hear a click from the nearby door as you do so. There we go. There we go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Place item. Or you aren't carrying anything that would fit into it. It's locked, but it does have a keyhole. Wait, what does it say? Looks like something can be placed into the receptacle. Oh, okay, never mind. I need to go into this door. You find a large clock hand. There we go. There we fucking go, boys. Let's go. Okay. Bro, if I'm right about that, if I'm actually right about the fucking the poem thing, give me a gifted sub. I think I did. Come on, I deserve that shit. If I'm actually right, if those are the times. Wrong way, actually. Mark these tiles as well. Bro, this fucking shit works. Alright, let's read it again. To Upsal they did travel, the father and son. The father which then went north, but the son chose to stay. His patient before he vanquished four prey. This was 11:45. It's something about this. To Upsal they did travel, the father and the son, to hunt their deadly prey, a victory to be won. The father then went north, but the son chose to stay. So that's like father is the big dial and the son is the small dial. Father then went north, but the son chose to stay. His patient was rewarded, for he vanquished four prey. So that's gotta be Upsal. Upsal's the right clock. They met again at Virer, hungry for success. The father killed 11, and the son felt much distress. But give up he did not, and he ignored his father's jest. He slew more than could be counted, then departed to the west. Quarter to 12, probably. Because it happened after. Or should it actually be the other way around? I'm fairly sure that this is the thing. It has to be. The Upsal they did travel, the father and the son, to hunt their deadly prey, a victory to be won. The father then went north, but the son chose to stay. Wait, to Upsal they did travel, the father and the son, to hunt their deadly prey, a victory to be won. The father then went north, but the son chose to stay. His patient was rewarded, for he vanquished four prey. They met again at Virer. Oh, wait, no. The father killed... Okay, I did it wrong. Yeah, no. So, this one... The father went north. No, that's the other one, sorry. Father went north. I'm reading the clock wrong, actually. That's what I'm doing wrong. Okay, that's correct. And the other one is 5 to 11. The father slayed 11. And the son departed to the west. There we go. Hear a click come from the nearby fireplace. Search the fireplace, and we get the other emblem. Let's fucking go. Now, I really know where that one goes. What do I pull the lever for? Pull the lever and a portal appears. Ah. Okay. Not where I was supposed to go, actually. What if? What happens if I enter this soon? I get teleport. Oh. I see. So it just teleports you from one side of the house to the other side. Gotcha. We go down. I think we just enter that door. And now, if I'm not mistaken, no, it's not that. Where the fuck were we before? You get some jerky, fall chunky potion. Nah. Can I enter this door? No. Was it upstairs? Maybe it might have been upstairs, actually. Like way upstairs. No. Pretty sure it was here then, because... Oh, enter door. Wait, there was a lever there as well. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, this is what we were looking for. I put that one up here. Awesome. Fucking mosquito. Receptacle, blah, 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 blah. Take some jerky, sure. Oh, remove emblem. You don't have enough room. Okay, we take it. Oh, I think I know. This is a puzzle thing. We don't need to go in here anymore. So we take that one. Put that in there. Go in here. Ornate skull. I'm assuming that one goes into the door. There's jerky. Let me actually take an emblem. There was a gilded door somewhere. Yeah, okay, so I need to do the same with that one. Nothing in this room? Oh, inspect cracked wall. The wall's a large crack. It might be possible to get through it. It would take something rather strong to do so. Skull? Huh? Oh! Wait. Explosive barrel, baby. Got it. I'm smart as fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. What should I be praying against that? That's dead. Mysterious jerky, sure. Oh, we've been here already. Okay, so maybe I'll take that one. I have a feeling I'm gonna need all of the emblems soon. Okay, so that's prayer potion. We take that one away. And remove emblem. Let's see if there's any left here. There is not. That's a stamina potion, I believe. Yeah. Now we have the ornate door thing. Well, let me get some sticky jerkies. Okay. It's gilded and quite ornate. I thought I was cooking here, but maybe something in the basement? Where exactly am I taking damage from? jar of congealed blood. Okay. It says I can drink it, but I don't think I should yet. Crescent moon, new moon. Seems like I need to get like a crescent moon key or something like that, but well, I wouldn't know where to get one of those. A fancy skull, how macabre or macabre, whatever how you. Okay, using the skull. Oh, I might have an idea. Let me double check this room. I haven't been down the stairs, I believe. No, I have not. Ah, there we go. I found one of the dudes. So Lucky, Villiaf, are you okay? I'm fine. Any sign of Ivan? I'm afraid not. I'm sure he'll find us though. He knows the dungeon is the aim and he knows where the portal is as well. Best we keep progressing on then. Any thoughts on what to do next? Not really. There's something off about these portraits though. Do you think things will be okay between you and Ivan? It's not really the best time for this. Well, as you keep pointing out, there's a high chance of us dying here, so we might not get another chance. This is over the second we agreed to Vanescula's plan. Now all of us are living on borrowed time. Me, you, Ivan, Safala. None of us are getting out of this alive. So the only reason you came here is you wouldn't have to die alone and drunk. Pretty much. I'll believe that. And deep down, I don't think you do either. Believe what you want, so lucky it won't matter soon anyway. Let's keep moving. Now, search chest. Read plaque. Aramindus, father of Lavernial, Ranus, Vanescula, and Draenor. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so he's pointing right. See, he's pointing, his finger's pointing right. He's pointing left. Left, right. Oh, no, sorry. Right. Wait, what's that? What does that one say? That one doesn't say anything. So right, left, right. What does that one say? Or these don't matter either. Right, left, right, down. Left. Right, left. Right, left, down, left. Did I get it? Right, left, right. Down, left. Did I get it now? Oh, wait, what? That's it, didn't seem to work. Let me go again. Maybe I missed one. So he's pointing right. He's pointing left. That guy's pointing right. That guy's pointing down. And she is pointing... I mean, it kind of looks like left, to be honest, but... Do I go the other way around? So left, down, right, left, right. That's not it either. What am I missing? Aramindus, father to Lavernial, Ranish. Oh, this is the order. Okay. Okay. This is Aramindus. And then it's Lavernial. Wait, so let me pull up my... So he's pointing right. And then who is this? I'm assuming that's... That is... Lavernial. I think he's second. Lavernial. Lavernial's pointing down. So it's right, down. Then Ranus, Vanescula, then Draenor. Ranus. I'm gonna assume this is Ranus. He's pointing right. I'm assuming that retard over there is the one that's the weak one. So Ranus, then Vanescula, then Draenor. So left, left. If I'm not mistaken, this should be the order. So it's right, down, right, left, left. Right, down, right. There we go. You will lock the chest and find a key with the symbol of a crescent moon on it. You take it. fucking knock that shit out of the park, brother. Now that we have the crescent moon thing. Fairly sure I can go in here. Crescent moon door, there we go. Jar of congealed bloods. Am I missing anything in this room? Can't do that. Gilded door, can I do anything with that yet? Nope. Upstairs. Enter door. Give us moon door. Oh wait, downstairs was the crescent moon thing. 2 actually. In the basement. There we go. Maybe I step away from that. No, that's not it either. No, that's not it. I don't know what it is. Sucks away your prayer, though, that's for sure. Search chest. Chest securely locked. Search weapons rack. Take a sword. Take spear. Take mace. Take battle axe. I'm gonna assume I have to outfit the other dudes. Let's see what this guy looks like. So he has a shield and a battle axe. So this guy needs a battle axe. Doesn't quite fit. What do you mean? There we go. Band that shit right quick. Nearby chest as you do so. Gotcha. You open the chest to find the right half of a crest. You take it. Okay. Alright. New moon door. I need to go back to the other side. New moon door. Yeah, this is one crazy ass fucking puzzle. That's also a gibbous moon. Upstairs, maybe? Try to kill the door again. Ah, crescent moon door. There we go. Oh, wait, what? There's nothing here. Make sure I got everything in this room. Search chest again. Nothing of interest. I'm gonna assume these two things make a crest. Right crest half. Jesus. I think I've had pretty much everything up so far. Oh, crescent moon door. There we go. Syringe barrel. We will take it. Has stitches along one side. Search chests. There's a lock, but it's heavily corroded. I see. Putrid sticky potion. You find a Venator's stomach. Inspect sink. You're unable to reach it. They telegrab it. While the stomach presumably came from this Venator, the corpse has been stitched up again and preventing you from putting it back. That said, you're not sure why you want to put it back anyway. I guess I don't either. You need a needle, barrel, and a plunger. I see. The cabinet is sealed shut. Such you notice something wedged behind it, but you're unable to reach it. I need a needle. Where the fuck do I get a needle from? Oh, there's a door here. Well, you've been here already. Do I need to get another explosive barrel? Where the fuck do I find the needle? I'm gonna have to assume like that it's in the same room. So like somewhere here. You have the components to make a syringe. You'll need a needle, barrel, and plunger. Oh, wait. I might have an idea. There we go. You turn the tap on and the stick fills up, but the weight of the water causes it to collapse. A long pipe also breaks away from behind it. Take the pipe, yes. Okay. Or maybe we use the pipe on this. Use the pipe to reach the item behind the shelf and turns it to be a sharp kitchen knife. Alright. Or maybe we use the sharp knife on this. You try to use the knife to reach the item stuck in the drain, but it's too big. Use the knife on the stomach. You try to use the pipe to reach the item, but it's too big. You use the knife to cut open the ventilator. You find that the stomach is missing, but in its place are some tongs that were left inside. You take them. Yes, sir. Now I can use the tongs on this. Use the tongs to remove the item from the sink. It turns out to be a syringe needle. Let's fucking go. Now we have an empty syringe. And I would assume I use the syringe on the stomach. You fill the syringe with acid from the vendor's stomach, and you use the acids on the fucking lock. There we go. Look at that fucking big brain shit, bro. Look at that. To melt the lock off the chest, open the chest. Yes, sir. And we find the other half of the crest. Yes, sir. The halves craft to draw and make a full crest. Use full crests. I'm gonna assume that's full moon then. New moon. Let's make sure I finished everything here. Maybe this is for the gilded door? Or this is all new moon door? I'm looking for that big moon thing. I don't know if that's the one, but it might be. Enter gibbous moon door. No, that's not it either. Not it either. I should put these in there. Oh, the crest. Okay, so the Alright, so the skull's one of the items that's supposed to be there. The door is locked, so you can't see any way to open it. Oh, no, don't deposit. I'm gonna check every room again. What else do I have left? Use the jar of congealed blood, maybe? No. An ornate crest. Oh! That might go on the gilded door. That might actually go on the gilded door. No, it doesn't. That is, fucking weird. What is this place? Alright. A little bit stuck. We'll figure it out. Gilded and quite ornate. Do I maybe need the skull and the thing? Can I not take it? Enter gear. Oh, enter full moon door. Gibbous moon door, Gibbous moon door. Regular door. Just triple check everything here. It's not here. It's gonna be somewhere. Gibbous moon door, then maybe. Oh. Where the fuck do I put this crest? Feels like I need to put it somewhere, but... I mean, obviously, but... Oh, fuck. Another half moon door? Find nothing of interest. I've been here already. Seems to be locked from the other side. I have one more idea where it could be. I have these as backup. Should I talk to him? Oh, I found a few supplies. Let me know if you need them. Can I have those supplies you found? Any thoughts on what to do next? I realize place man, it's only a matter of time before the ground. Best thing we can do is keep going and we find a way down into the dungeon. He's no fucking help. Grab this one. Maybe go back in here. Where the fuck do I need to go? I'm a little lost right now because I feel like I've already been everywhere. Hmm. Was this only two again? A full crest. So I've gotten 2 crest pieces. Go back in here for a second. What does this say? I explored the castle, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't give me any information. Enter New Moon door. Why use this fucking crest on, bro? I don't get it. Literally been to every single fucking room. What room have I missed? There's a moon door. What fucking room did I miss? It has to be upstairs then, I guess, right? Like, I can't think of any other room where it could be. Exit front door, maybe? Door's locked, you don't see any way to open it? No. Damn it. I've been here already. This is so fun. Watching me fail? I'm glad you're having fun, brother. It's a cool quest though, but I'm feeling like actually stuck now. Because before, I haven't seen any. I'm doing it too. Are you doing the same part or no? Yeah? Have you found it yet? I found Gibbous Moon Key. I don't know what that is. I'm tempted to let you tell me how you got that, but I put the ornate skull on there. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. Before I got New Moon Key, I don't have that one either, bro. I've neither of those. I'm assuming you're still in the same rooms as I am, right? Think so. What the fuck did I do? What do you do with that full crest, bro? I don't get it. Like, there's nothing to put that in. There is a place to put it? Do I have access to it already? That's all I want to know. Like, am I able to just walk there? I think so. Not sure. I mean, it's gotta be at the top then or something, I guess. Has to be somewhere with to put that fucking thing. What is this? Display case? No, I already put the ornate skull here. It's a fancy display with an ornate skull. There are two further spaces where it looks like items were placed. I know, but I already tried the crest. That's not it. That's so weird. You'd think that was the one to put it, but I can't open any of these other doors. Wait, wasn't done there yet. Brazier. The door is locked. You can't see any way to open it. What the fuck, bro? Like, I don't even have any of these fucking keys. This is the only full moon door I've found. There's a gibbous door. Two gibbous doors, actually. I still need to find a new moon key. Where should I put this? Okay, so I've done upstairs. That is a gibbous moon door. Wait, I haven't been to that corner yet, though. Can I do anything here? Okay, I'll make one more round. If I can't find like the fucking place to put this shit, then you can tell me where to put the full crest. I'll go off of there. But I've been stuck on this for like 30 minutes. I feel like I've literally have had every single room. I remember where to put it. That's the only thing. Good. I don't want any more spoilers than that. But where the fuck? Where does it go? Where do I put it? I don't see anything blinking either. I got it from here. I got the second part of the crest. I got that from here. From this room. Already searched the chest twice. I've already been to that place. Spec Venator corpus against stomach is missing. That's fine. We already have that done. I has to be like a crest thing. This just leads to the main room, right? Yeah. Maybe it's like here or somewhere. Oh, no. Maybe it's like here in the main room. Just enter half moon door. Climb those stairs. No. Where do I fucking put this shit, bro? Wait. Imposing statue. Climb those stairs. I thought I saw something glowing there for a sec, but I guess I was wrong. I mean, it's gotta be this way then. I don't know. Search chest again. No, that's not it. I mean, I used all the other emblems to get through the other doors. Maybe there's like one door there that I missed. Where I put that thing. Because I honestly feel I've literally canvassed the whole fucking place 3 times now. Like from top to bottom, but maybe not. I can't enter the gilded door for some reason. What's this? Oh, it's okay, yeah. Crescent moon door. I didn't understand this room. Like, there's nothing. Will I put it in a coffin or something? Put it on a table. There was nothing here. It's a crescent moon key door, but there was nothing here. I think I only like a jar of congealed blood or something like that. And the only remaining thing is here and the basement. That's the only options we still have. There's nothing in these rooms. I checked those. Gotta be this room then. Search shelves. Nothing of interest. Fucking shit. Talk to Viliev. Not really, he doesn't have any idea. Okay. What the fuck? Alright, let me take that one back. I can't stand it that I can't find this shit. I was doing so well, like figuring all the stuff out. I feel. Am I missing a door here or something? No. Full moon door. With a full moon. Okay, so there is a second full moon door. That's right there. Can I use the crest on that? No. Not missing any other doors here either. And this one leads to the other fucking... Alright. I'm doing one more tour of the basement and then I give up, bro. I feel like I literally have had every single fucking room 3 times. I'll see what I'm missing here. Basement, then, I guess. So there's new moon doors, crescent moon doors. I can't enter these. I don't know why you can be so retarded not to see this. Like, there's just no more doors. Like, It's gotta be here then. Like, the fuck? Where do I put it? You don't need any of them. Okay. Search chest. Did I already do that? I did, right? Yeah. Alright, fuck it, bro. Tell me where to put the full crest. I have absolutely no fucking clue. I've been at this for almost an hour. Above a furnace? What? I haven't even seen a furnace. Do you know where to... Above a fire pit somewhere. Above a fire... Okay, well that's all the tip I'll take. Above a fireplace. I see. What kind of fireplaces do we have? Not anything here. Let's give his moon door. I've seen a bunch of fire blow. No, I can't find any fireplaces, of course. Maybe like above the one in the painting room? That would make the most sense to me, to be honest. No. Crest on the throne? Oh, you said fireplace, right? Oh, there we go. Place a crack, you hear a clicking sound. Search it. Of a new moon. There we go. Alright, the fireplace thing helped out. For sure. Now I can go into... You got a gilded key? Okay, don't tell me anything more. This is the only thing I wanted to hear this one is because I have absolutely zero idea. I've been at this for an hour. Didn't see that mark on the fireplace. I think I can figure the rest out from here. Oh shit, okay, we found Saffalon. And Venescula. Oh shit, okay. Saffalon, are you okay? Who are you? What is this? What's wrong with him? Venescula, what did your brother do to him? Good to see you both as well. Now, in case you hadn't noticed, my brother and I aren't exactly on the best of terms right now. As for what happened to Saffalon, you tell me. He's been like this since he arrived. It must be because of what happened with him with Vanstrom. What do we do with him? First, we need to get him out of here. I take it you have a plan? There's a portal back to Mauritania upstairs. We can use it to escape. And what happens when we're back in Mauritania? What happens when my brother finds we're no longer in his dungeon? It doesn't matter. We'll close the portal behind us. Without Saffalon, he'll be trapped here. Ah, I see you've thought through this plan well. You mean, however, missed just one very minor detail. That being? My brother comes down here periodically to collect blood from Saffalon. He must be stockpiling it. Oh, shit. Then we need to destroy this stockpile. Where will it be? My brother's private chambers are on the top floor of the castle. My guess would be somewhere up there. Alright, you two get Saffalon back to Mauritania. I'll follow Ivan, destroy the stockpile, and then follow you. Leave you here alone? No chance. Saffalon is the priority. And unless you destroy that stockpile, he'll be no safer on that side of the portal than this one. We're staying. Fine, but if there's any sign of danger, you don't wait for me. Use the portal and get out right away. Now let's not waste any time. Dracana's around here somewhere. It's only a matter of time before he finds us. We need to be gone before that happens. You got it. And now we get a gibbous moon key. Hey, there we go. Alright. Now we should be progressing a little bit faster. Let's go to the upstairs gibbous moon door first. Oh, wait, okay, yeah. Enter door. I'm thinking it's gonna be locked, but who knows? It is not. Enter door. Yeah, they are. They are indeed. Enter full moon door. Gibbous moon, new moon. Fall chunky potion. Oh. Full moon key. Grats. You search screen and find an ornate knife. You take it. Okay, that's the second item that I need to put on the thing. There's a lever to pull here. A portal appears. You got it. Can I open this door? I can. More jerky. Search shelves. Find the shelves, but nothing of interest. Can enter this door. Okay. Got it. I found the ornate knife. More jerky. Gibbous moon door. There we go. I put the ornate knife over there. Assuming that's the one. I can go into that one. I've not figured out how to protect from that. Oh, that just moves everything. I've tried range, I've tried magic, I've tried step away, like face away, but that's not the case. That doesn't work either. And it's like stepping sideways or through him also does not work. ancestral dagger. Can I put that? Come on. Maybe you turn your prayer off when it does that. Yeah, it's that. Okay, that's it. You turn your prayer off when it does that. It will deal no damage, and it also syncs your prayer if you leave it on. See? No damage. Alright, got it. Nice. Nice. Light fireplace. Hear a click from a nearby chest. Okay. Find a small lockbox. Open lockbox. Probably need the note for that. Wait, what the fuck is that? Inspect banner. Notice an odd symbol on it. Oh, wait a second. So it's 4 dots. 4 dots. 4 dots. Oh, wait. Okay. Braziers are dots. Six dots. What? It's a vendor head mounted on a wall, however, both of the eyes are missing. You notice the number 426 has been engraved below the head. That's 3 numbers. This one needs 3 combinations. 426. I have absolutely no idea. Okay, so shields are 3. Oh, I think I... One, two, three, 4. What the fuck is all this shit, bro? Okay. Another puzzle. Let's see. Oh, you inspect the dagger and notice a set of numbers engraved to it. 4, 3, 3, 5, 15. Well, we're gonna write that shit down. Grid notes. Oh, okay. 4, 3 is 4, 3 is O. Three, 5 is X. But you would read. You would read from left to right. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. 4, 3. So that's 4, 3 is S. And then it's 3, 5 P. 15 or 1, 5 is E. 11 is B, and then 4, 2 is going to be K, I think. 4, 2, spear. Okay. So the word I'm getting from this is spear. I see. It's a venereal head mounted on the wall, but however both the eyes are missing. You notice the number 4 to 6 has been engraved below the head. That's right. No. It's more difficult than that. Well, how? 4 to 6. Oh, the amount of stuff that's in the room, maybe? Oh. I'm close, I'm close, I'm close. But I'm close. But there is 1, 2, 3, 4 banners. There are 4 banners. And the banners have the icon 6. So 6 should be the first. Or like the 6 dots. And then there are 1, 2 shields. That's the second number. And that is a 3. The 3 sign. And then there are 6 braziers, if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. And the braziers have the 4 sign. 4 dots. Okay. So this should be 6 dots. The 3 sign. And then the... the 4 dots. Wait, what is it? There we go. There we go. You open a lockbox and find a fancy gem inside. Fancy gem on the ancestral dagger? No. Nothing of interest. Fancy gem. Oh, this is a spear. I already figured that one out before. There we go. Find an oddly weighed book. Open the mysterious book. You find a fancy gem inside. Find a book, nothing of interest. So I got 2 fancy gems. Oh, that's the gems are his eyes, obviously. Yeah. A hidden compartment beneath that opens up as you do. Search the compartment. Yes. You find an ornate hourglass. You search it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now I'm gonna assume that that ornate hourglass is used over here on the, as the 3rd item. And that will probably give us the full moon key. Gilded key. I'm assuming you said you found gilded key first, and then you said, oh my god, I found moon key. So I'm just gonna assume that the gilded key unlocks the moon key. Or the full moon key, I should say. Which is up here, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, we found the dude. Okay, watch this when he does the attack. I'll turn prayer off. That's the trick. See? Search bookcase. I should probably check in with Ivan. Okay, let's do that. Ivan, thank goodness you're okay. So lucky, thank you. If you hadn't shown up when you did. Look at me, I don't belong here. None of us do, Ivan. Did you find Veliav? Yes, and we managed to rescue Safalan and Vaniscula as well. They're raiding downstairs. Is Safalan okay? He's aligned. I think for now that's the best we can hope for. Okay, well, let's head down there and get the fuck out of here. Not yet. Drakan has a stockpile of Cephalon's blood up in his chambers. It needs destroying before we can leave. Okay, in that case, lead the way. Alright. The book says a shelf of 7 gilded books, but there's room for an 8th. A gilded book, you say, huh? You find a gilded book. There we go. Oh, wow. Okay. There's thousands of combinations for this, I'm assuming. Book on vampires, you take it. Read vampire book. Oh, Alzef. Drakan. Oh, okay, so... Oh, so this is like the order. Alzef, which is that weird thing. Then Drakan. But is that correct? Yeah. Drakan is that one. Alzef, Drakan. Grazi. Ah, from Grazi's rapier. Jofkai. It's already in correct order. 1, 2, 3. Little dude with his hands up, Mermal. Ah, there we go. You hear a click and nearby bookplace move to hit a passage. I didn't say that right, but I don't know what that meant. Full moon key, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Search shelves, you find a chunky potion, we take those. Enter the door. Easy, let's leave. Well, let me check what else there's here. What else we have here. I don't know if I said that right. Oh wait, that's just okay, then never mind. Let me get the fuck out of here. Use the gilded door, yep. We're back here. There we go, upstairs. Use the full moon key. There are some full moon things downstairs, I remember that. Let's go here first. Enter solid door. Oh, okay, so that's okay, yeah. It's probably gonna direct me downstairs for the full moon shit. Okay, I'm assuming this is just like basic supplies. Oh, let me fill my vape actually, give me a second. Yeah. Now I know about some new moon door, which was, I think it was here, if I'm not mistaken. No, we don't have to actually fight that guy. Full moon door. There we go. Search altar. Find nothing of interest. You sure? Because it's pretty glowy. Oh, I need to make a bunch of potions here, I guess. I'm assuming there's an order to the potions that I pour them in. Maybe this will just hit you through prayer. Spec basin. To be faithful follower. Okay, this is kind of easy, I guess. You need to take one of every potion. Cold bluish white. Thick red. Weightless black. To be a river that runs through the body's land. To rise without wings and choke all who are there. Okay. Is that smoke? To crack with no voice and slip with no legs. What does this one say? To be a faithful follower that flees the light. That's gonna be black. And then this one says river that runs through the body's land. That's blood. And then that means cold bluish white is that one. There we go. Easy. Just find an altar and find an ancient symbol. You take it. That's it. You go through this full moon door. Take that one too. New moon door. Ancient symbol, huh? I don't remember going back to the basement, but I could... Oh. New moon door? Oh yeah, yeah, of course. Forgot I was went there already. There are more new moon, full moon doors. I think one was on somewhere around here. It's a half moon door. Full moon door. Wait, is this only supplies? Oh, full moon door, devil. Yes, sir, that's what I was looking for. I think. You find an ancient shield, you take it. Ancient shield with ancient icon, shield with symbol. And that has to go somewhere too. The only place I've seen the shields was through a gibbous moon thing. Which is on the other side. Or upstairs, I believe. This is the only place I've seen shields. Enter full moon door. Okay. Ah, there we go. Yes, sir. Solid looking key. Let's fucking go. We go through the full moon door. And then there's the solid door. I'm gonna go for a piss real quick. I'll be right back. All right, let me handle something real quick. To pay a bill. Yo, Dion. Nice. Well deserved after a long day work, man. I need a couple minutes. Give me 1 sec. Alright, we're back. Ay. Had to handle some private stuff real quick. Now, I'm assuming this is like one of the final puzzle rooms, probably. Looks like something can be poured into this basin. A panel reads 0 to 53 HP. God damn. I thought they told us this wasn't going to be all puzzles. Oh, wait, no, that's Rage 4. Never mind. The equipment looks to be refined. There are 2 slots you could presumably put things into. Inspect, analyze. Still doing the same quest? Yeah. The thing is, it's a Grandmaster quest. They're supposed to be like the hardest quests out there. There's only like 4 of them, and they each take multiple hours. But they're very fun to do. But this one is, and normally you have quest helper just telling you click this, pick up that, put it in there. But now you have to read everything and figure out every single like math puzzle and shit all on your own. So now, for example, it says here. Take a vial of water, take a vial of blood, take a piece of pure essence, take a chunk of dialed ore. And I'm assuming I have to get multiple of each. Oh wait, I can actually stack these. Nice. To then use in some sort of order, but we're gonna figure it out. Let me actually put that one in there. Can I use... No, I can't. Okay. Take a vial of water. Vial of blood. Pure essence. Dialed ore. Got it. These 4 items. Inspect analyzer. The equipment here looks to be for analyzing the properties of chemical mixtures. Do I use this on there? You attempt to analyze the blood, but aren't able to determine anything. Okay. Oh, it's only for liquids. I can't determine that either. Okay. Lab notes. Maybe I need the lab notes. At the end of this quest is a massive boss fight, Dion. So that's where we're trying to get to today. New development. Appears pretty much all substances of some level of hemalchic potential. We'll refer to this as HP. Okay, that makes sense. Value is negligible for most substances, but small number of magical materials offer potential. Further tests needed. Will prepare suitable devices. I have absolutely no idea what the fuck that any of that means, but we'll figure it out. It looks like something poured into this basin. It reads 53 HP. Oh, you place a vial of blood in the refiner? Okay. A second slot sits empty. Do I put the water in there? You take it. Chemical vial. Analyze it. Oh, it has a value of 13 HP. Oh, I see. So 13 plus 13 is 26 plus 39. Okay, so it's gotta add up to 53 HP perfectly. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, we can figure that out. But that maybe pure essence. Use a chemical vial. 17 HP. So 13 plus 17. See how much we get. That's 30. And if I do it with dialed essence, what do I get? How much is that? Oh, that's 40. That is a value of 42 HP. That's crazy. I see. Well, maybe I can make it easier. If I take a vial of water. pure essence. Tailed or another water. See if what we get if we combine water with pure essence. That's 6 HP. How much do I need actually? Third vial. 31 HP. I need 23. These are all too much, I believe. Oh, okay. Vial of water. A vial of blood. Vial of water and a pure essence was like 10 or something, right? What do I get if I combine this and this? Ooh, 13. And I need how much? 11. What if I use... How much is that? 6 HP. Oh, it doesn't go... Oh, okay. So, how much is this? That's 6. And that one was... Oh, that was also 6. If I want to go up to 40, how much 6... No, that doesn't add up. Wait, give me a sec. It's gonna take a while to figure this one out. Bloods? I probably just put it in ChatGPT and do it that way, but I don't want that. So that's 17. So I pour 17 in there. That's 29. If I then put... do the calculations myself. 29 plus 17 is 46. More 6s. Yeah. Wait, yeah, that might actually not... 53 minus 29 is 24. Divided by 6 is... Yep. That's 4 more 6s. Fucking genius, Dion. Fucking genius. So that's vial of water. Vial of water. Vial of water. Vial of water. I think it was pure essence that I made this 6 with. Let's check. Yeah, that's 6. Nice. Good thinking, Dion. Good thinking. Take another one. There should also be 6. Yep. And then we need 2 more, or 1 more essence. And then we have broken. There we go. Bam. You pour the potion into the basin and hear a click come from the nearby door as you do so. Yes, sir. Destroy the blood stockpile. Yeah. This must be it. There, Drakan should have no way of making a new portal now. Good, let's get out of here. But I have a feeling... Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-oh. Oh, she just nukes the mob. Cool. Vaneskla, what are you doing up here? Well, given you'd be gone for a while, I thought I'd best make sure my brother hadn't found you. Now I take it the blood stockpile is destroyed? It is. And it would be wise for us to leave. Come. I have a feeling we're going to be intercepted by her big-ass brother, but... Ivan. Let's save the reunions for later. We need to get out of here. That's what I thought. And there we go. The final boss. Lowernial Drakon. After all these years, I have found that life has become so monotonous. Take my sister here. There was once... A little bit like Voldemort, yeah. Take my sister here. There was once a time when I found elation in her little plots. Over time, however, elation became boredom. Eventually, boredom became indifference. This little foray of yours, however, I confess it has me moderately impressed. This bravery, this defiance. It brings back a taste that become all too absent back in Mortania. To finally find it again here in Vampirium, how fitting indeed. What's it to be then, brother? Back to the cells with us? Or will you do us the kindness of killing us here and being done with it? Vaneskla, my dear sister, you will never fail to disappoint. How have you truly become so despondent that even mere humans now offer more tenacity than you? Oh, I assure you, brother, I still have plenty of fire within me. Good, then let us put it to the test. Oh, shit. I don't think I'm prepared for this fight, but, we'll see. You're toying with us. I'm offering you a choice. If you wish for your freedom, it's right out there waiting for you. You... Vaneskla, let's go. Now. I have a feeling the boss fight should start. Let the hunt begin. Okay, shit. First look at the new zone now, actually. This is Vampirium. Entire new vampire zone. What's the plan here, Vaneskla? We need to get across the bridge. We can't stay here. Where even is here? Sangvesti. This was our home once. After Lavernial united the vampire clans, this is where we lived. This is where we truly became who we are now. Art, culture, the things my brother now hates, they all came from him. Yeah, very touching, but given he's going to be upon us any minute, maybe less reminiscing and more action. It's a good shout. How do we get the bridge down? It's probably not been used for thousands of years. The mechanism is going to need repairing. How long will that take? Were you under the impression that during my time in my brother's dungeon I decided to take up engineering? I have no idea how long it would take. It looks like one of the cogs is missing. Well, we're not going to get very far without it. I'll find it. Of course, I'm the fucking hero. We don't have any other option. The rest of you stay here. Get the other parts and the mechanism... Get the other parts of the mechanism fixed and make sure Cephalon is kept safe. You got it. You know Drakan's going to be out there, right? Then I'll just have to avoid him. Cole, have you got into the fight yet yourself? Have you done this part yet? Yeah? Oh shit. Okay, you're already doing the fight. Okay. Without spoiling anything from the fight, how is the fight? What the fuck was I meant to do? I was meant to find a cog or something, right? Trapdoor key. It's pretty cool aesthetic, actually. Like everything covered in blood. I like it. securely locked, has a symbol of House Shadem on it. Okay. Open Viteur door. Okay. Oh, so I can't, like, go into any of these. I see. Let me read the quest, actually. We soon find ourselves, blah, 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 blah. However, the way forward is blocked by a bread. To fix it, I'll need to find a missing cog somewhere in Sangvesti. Okay. Open chain door. That's all. Oh, old cog. Oh, I need to get into the Javkai door. Javkai door. That is a regular door? I'm probably gonna have to move my way all through all of the fucking doors, I guess. Yeah, it's locked. Okay. We'll start with the one that says door instead of like a house name. I'm assuming every house has like a key. You do like a puzzle, then move on to the next house, and in the end you end up at the last house. There we go. See? Crank wheel. Does it say anything else? Missing cog. Okay, so it's not that one. Listen to the fucking music. Wait, what is this? Maybe it can be opened from the other sides. Examine well. Crank wheel. Oh, wait. Open door. Foul chunky potion, sure. Open Murmel door. Fight is bugged in my opinion. Really? Is that so? Well, that's kind of fucked. Don't see his attacks. Have you tried like relogging or reloading the client? Open door. It's locked. Open door. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, look. This crank wheel. Operate crank base. There we go. Oh, shit. What, I gotta run from him or what? Unlimited supplies, though. Wait, so he just fucking follows you around the whole time? Oh, so you gotta evade him like while you're doing all the shit. Gotcha. So I put the crank wheel on there. Gotcha. Take the book from the shelf. Let me grab this potion real quick. Anything else here? No. He's not coming, is he? A key falls out with the pages looking. You discard the book in favor of the key. Oh, now we can enter Vitor houses. Okay, okay, okay. I see. Okay, so he just patrols around that way. Okay. I'm assuming if he hits us, we die. Level 927. Okay, what the fuck? I'm also assuming he doesn't enter houses. I hope he doesn't at least, because I was gonna get fucked. No, he just patrols around. Okay. On the open a door, a combination lock, books. Some security system this is. Oh, that was it. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. Some kind of puzzle again. Search the shed. Oh, S-H-E-D. No. What is... Oh, wait. So that one says food cabinet. This one says book cabinets. So this one says foods. This one says books. Sheds? Just like plural? No, it's not that. Maybe I shouldn't be in this house first. There were more Futura houses, though. I'm gonna find a house with a V on it. It's a Mermal door. V, Futura door. There we go. We gotta work our way down, I guess. It's a tough quest, I'll admit. Where's the dude? Oh, Futura door. There we go. Truth half of key. Yeah. I don't see the guy, but... Open door. Oh, there he is. There's a bunch of stuff in there, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He just moves away. How the fuck did... So this one has loop half of key. Open chained door. Heavy duty chain. What do I do with that? How do I get in here? Open door. Oh. Almost got hit by him. Open Mermal door. I'm assuming that's what the key is for. Trapdoor key. Securely locked. I'll shade him. Oh, Ventura? Wait, I think I'm gonna suck at this. Javkai. Has to be a way to get... Can I... Can't reach that. It's not this one. Literally almost got hit by him. Where the fuck do I have to go, bro? Search chest. Oh, maybe that door. Oh. I have to go around though. I'm pretty sure it's that one actually, but I don't know how to enter this one. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck? Okay, I did not see that coming. I want to check if I can actually go through that door. I can't. Okay, well, motherfucker. Can't go through that door either. Oh, wait. There's a trapdoor key. There's a trapdoor. You come up through that trapdoor and then open the doors from the inside. Then I think the only house that's left is this one, Ventura. Books. Food. This one is called a shed. So that is the tip. The thing is... Oh, wood. Obviously. Woods. Woods is not a word, though. Woods, logs. Tools. Full of vampiric tools. That's what it says. There we go. You unlock Shattered Monks, you find a pair of bolt cutters, you take them. And I'm assuming I have to use the bolt cutters on the chain. Now we're getting somewhere. That one. Combine those, and we get the Mermal key. Okay, cool. Then we have access to Mermal houses. Where's a Mermal house? There's a Mermal house. Ooh. Music's pretty good though. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, here's another Mermal house. Operate crankbase. There we go. This has already been cranked to unlock something nearby. Open gates. Hey, okay. And now we get the trapdoor. The trapdoor secure. Oh, we need the trapdoor key. Trapdoor key is not ooh. Where the fuck was trapdoor key? I saw that earlier. Ooh, somebody just completed the quest. Open the third door. Okay, we're looking for an M door. Old cog in here is going to be the final item. Open trapdoor can only be done with trapdoor key. That makes sense. Can I go through here though, maybe? No. Is there like a chain door? There's one tough ass fucking quest, bro. Like, holy shit. Full of puzzles. So much puzzles. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Like, relax. Trapdoor key. But, yeah, but that's... Okay. But I need a Shadem key first. And to get a Shadem key... How do I fucking... That's a Javkai? He just kills me through fucking prayer, bro. The fuck? Where the fuck do I need to go? You on last cog? Not on. I'm not on that. Well, I still need to find like the rest of the keys, but I just got the Mermal house key. But I can't find anything in the Mermal houses that... Hints around, yeah. The barrel looks dark and empty. Except that makes no sense to me. Did I pour something in or what? Palliamore has completed the quest. Blood Moon Rises. The barrel looks dark and empty. But what do I do with it? There's something about the well. Let me check the well for a sec. A very old well. So? Can I fish from the well or like... So this is a Mermal door, I get that. This is the... Oh, bucket. There we go. Nothing interesting happens. I'm gonna assume I need to fill the bucket at the well. There we go. I didn't see the bucket because I don't have buckets. There we go. Okay, now I get it. My buckets aren't visible on my screen. Like I turned them down with like Alt minus, you know. Wasn't seeing that thing. Now it makes sense though. I was looking for something like I already saw the well in these the barrels, but I just figured like there's nothing to do with them. There we go. A key rises to the top, and that is a Shadem key, and that Shadem key opens up the trapdoor. Easy peasy. So nice trapdoor key. Yep. Alright, now we got it. Oh, he's actually fucking running now. Holy shit, he's fucking fast, bro. Holy shit, I didn't notice. He picks up speed, I guess. Alright, trapdoor. Yeah, there we go. Inspect altar, pray to the altar. Pray to her, but your faith isn't strong enough for this desolate place, and your prayer points to plead instead. Okay. There's a verse dedicated to an ancient religion carved to the 5th chair. Thick skin in the face of challenge or dissent. Okay. With a mind free of indecision. Or be crushed by unyielding might. Oh, I gotta go from chair to chair. There's a verse dedicated to an ancient religion carved into the 1st chair. Ruled by an adamantite will is a privilege. Actually, let's search his chest first. So it's a number. We get the funky potion, actually. Alright. Next puzzle. We write it down. Ruled by an adamantite will is a privilege. Those keen of sight will know. There's a verse dedicated to an ancient religion, or be crushed by unyielding might. With a mind free of indecision. The 5th chair says thick skin in the face of challenge or dissent. I have absolutely no idea what the fuck any of it means. Inspect altar. This altar seems dedicated to a very specific type of prayer. I would assume something like with the heart. What the fuck? Altar seems dedicated to a very specific type of prayer. I have absolutely no idea. Don't say anything, don't say anything. Designed to a specific type of prayer. Yeah, no, you get the Kisten thing. I know that. Examine chest. What could be inside? I don't get it. Oh, wait. You fear the wrath of the gods? Wrath? Well, the wrath is not a prayer, is it? Am I really this fucking retarded? Like, I don't understand what the fuck I need to do here. What does the thing say? Ruled by an adamantite will is a privilege? Oh, wait. I think I have it. I think I have it. There's an order of prayer. Unyielding might. Yeah. I see it. They're names of prayers. They are names of prayers. Keen of sight. Gotcha. Okay, ruled by an adamantite will is a privilege. It's like strong will or something. Keen of sight will follow. Be crushed by unyielding might. With a mind free of indecision. Thick skin in the face of defeat. It's not it. Adamantite will. I think I'm not reading it wrong. I'm not reading it right or something, but I don't see anything with adamantite will or will in general. Mystic will. Never mind. There we go. Those keen of sight will follow. Got it. Or be crushed by unyielding might. Okay. With a mind free of indecision. Clarity of thought. Thick skin in the face of defeats. Easy. What now? You pray to the altar and feel a faint resonance in response to your animal. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotta... Wait, what? Gotcha. Gotta wait till it ticks down, I guess. Cole, quick question. Can I use the higher level prayers as well, or do I need to use the lower ones? Because this takes forever. No prayers? What do you mean? The altar is glowing though, and it's doing something different than it was before. Yeah, there's a box with a... You pray to the altar and feel a faint resonance. Oh, wait. I think I have... Pray to the altar and feel faint resonance. 1 prayer point is restored of your prayers. I don't get it. Is it the prayer level or what is it? It does something different. So if I'm let me like say I'm using piety and I pray, it says you pray to the altar but your faith isn't strong enough and your prayer points deplete. Then if I start with adamantite will, it says you feel a faint restore. What else is shining? I mean the chairs, but I already wrote down everything that the chairs say. The chairs have codes as to what prayer it should be, because they each refer to a prayer, and then there's this box. And the box has numbers on it. The only thing I could think of it is that wait, maybe I know. Maybe I have an idea. Might have an idea. Man, might have an idea. I'm going in for first final fight. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Thick skin is 8. I get it now. That's a 5. Then there is crushed by unyielding might. That's a 1. Mind free of indecision. That's 5. Now I know the code. So it's 3. It did have something to do with the prayers then, though. I see what you mean. It doesn't have something to do with the prayers themselves. I see. 5, thick skin in the face. Challenge of the sense. Is an 8. There we go. Bam. Oh, finally. Alright. We got the Jafkai key. I believe the Jafkai is the house. Yeah, for the old cog. There we go. He's fucking running, bro. What the fuck? Fucking awesome cinematics for real. I guess I'm about to see them. I found the cog. Good. Let's finish getting this thing fixed and then let's get out of here. And then what? What's the plan here? We need to put more distance between us and the castle. Once we're far enough away, we can double back and hopefully make a new portal. Hopefully. Do you have any better ideas? Maybe we leave you here as a distraction while we escape. After all, this entire mess is of your making. What a fantastic idea, Velev. Yes, why not kill the only person who actually knows their way around this place? Brilliant as always. We don't have time for this. Whatever we do next, we can't stay here. Let's get across that bridge. Before we go, Ivan found some supplies. Best you speak to him and stock up. Gotcha. I think I'll be depositing this. And I... I can just take as many as I want. I see. I'm gonna assume... So that's a... Superset, brew, restore, combo, eat. Yeah. Got it. Let's get going. Oh shit. Do you remember this place, Veniscula? All too well. This was our real home, not that town back there or that castle. This here is the last place we were truly who we were meant to be. And who changed all that, brother? My greatest mistake, one that will finally be put right. At long last, the blood moon will rise once more, and when it does, we will finally reclaim the greatness that we lost. Greatness? I remember it a bit differently. Fear, suffering, and carnage. That's what life was like here. Yeah, and it was beautiful. It was barbaric. Thousands of years have passed, and yet I still remember what happened here like it was yesterday. I remember looking on as our father sat right where you are now, with you stood over him. Just as he wanted. He dreamed of the day when I would succeed him. I was a child. I was a child who had to stand and watch as my father died. Our father died in glory. He fought on the night of the blood moon and fell as a warrior. Is that what you tell yourself? You killed him like he was a mere animal, a mere beast. We've always been beasts, Veniscula, and no matter how much you try to hide it, that's all we will ever be. That is a good move. Ivan, protect Safalan. Oh shit. Okay, so there's like a frontal thing. I'm not damaging him at all. Like zero. Oh, okay, I kind of see the movement. Sort of. Okay, so there's like a safe spot, but you need to be like mega quick. No. How am I supposed to evade it? Like, you have like zero reaction time. How the fuck do you evade this shit, bro? Yo, Dan, how you doing, brother? Wasting brews, them they're free. You get all the supplies you need in the quest. Okay. What the fuck? I'm not even doing any fucking damage to him, to be honest. Like, oh, okay, so it depends on where his weapon is. Too early? Too late? Too late? Okay, okay. Now's our chance. Let's get out of here. Where do we go? Deeper into the forest, quick. Okay, so that's like phase 1. I think it's the side that he holds the weapon on. The side that he has his weapon on is the side you want to dodge or stand on and dodge from. Oh, I can just buy new supplies. Lol. Okay. Yeah, we take that. I see. What do I do now? Enter darkwood trees. What a terrible sound. I mean, it's not nail beasts, but... Yo, Madraxide, how you doing, brother? Can I just run through? Stressed and busy as shit. That's the life, brother. Oh, I can imagine, man. That fight was so sick with him. Did you just complete the quest, Sarpus, already or no? I just did it and I came to see how far. Wait, you completed the entire quest already? I was like 1 minute behind you. Oh, okay. Oh, like that little encounter we just had. Oh, yeah. Where you had to dodge the strikes. Yeah. Took me a while to figure out how you had to dodge those, but once I had it, then it was cool. Did Vibes team win? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How do I cross here? Why am I getting hit by these motherfuckers? You can pick up your money whenever we chop that wood. Oh, take axe stump. Don't have enough room for an axe. I don't know. I'll drop bucket then, I guess. Put it in the clan coffer. Alright, I'll do that later. What do I do here? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, I got it. What the fuck? Rotten diary. Okay. Okay. How the fuck do I... There's a very... Doesn't really show you the path that you... Oh, there we go. Why? Why is it telling me to go here? Yeah, bro, it's dumb to like. I don't like this pathing though. This is kind of lame. Like you can't even see like what are accessible points. Just need to click a metric ton of times just to figure that out. How do I get anywhere? Like how? I don't get it. So I cut that tree. That needs cutting from a different angle. Okay. But I can't do this one either. Enter Darkwood tree. So I do have to be there. That is the way to go. You can't cross that. You can't stand there. Oh, actually, maybe. There we go. Found it. I need to be able to jump to that side. I can't climb like that. Can't cut like that. Can't jump over it like that either. How does that work then? Ah, there we go. Attack Maxilla Beasts. What the fuck? Oh, you can't get touched by that. Oh, okay. Drink up first. Bro, what? Bro. How? There's no way.
Dying on my hardcore
Are you
Iron Man.
kidding me, bro? Like how? They can't see? Seems like they can see pretty well. Maybe I need to walk. No. Okay, so they react to sounds. That much is clear. Oh, like that. Okay, so you can't come too close no matter what, and you gotta walk when you're close to them. Got it. Now I gotta stand still. Bro, what? Oh, you can... Okay, I didn't know you could step in there, to be honest, but that's fine. Harvest from dead vinegar. Spine? Where's spine? Oh, I gotta shoot them? Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. What combat triangle? Oh, bro, that one. Wrangle Blood Serpent. Use that Blood Serpent for... Assuming something here. Oh, wrangle something. That's where I came from. Right. Oh. South Serpent Rope. There we go. Oh shit. I must confess, human, you fight well. It is rare for one of your kind to display the skill that you have. I'm not here to impress you, I'm here to stop you. We won't be plagued by your evil any longer. Evil? If only a word that simple. That simple? You're responsible for the deaths of thousands. You keep humans as slaves, as cattle. And does the farmer quarrel with the cattle? You are no farmer, and we are no cattle. Don't misunderstand me, human, for I agree with you. What we did to your kind at the time, it seemed so necessary. In truth, however, the day we stopped being hunters and started being farmers is the day we lost who we were. That's why I will bring an end to it. Surely you must understand that I'm the only one that offers hope for your kind. If I get my way, there will be no more vampires in Mauritania. Your people will finally be free once more. But how many will have to die first for that to happen? How many dead humans will power that portal of yours? It's too high a cost. There's always a cost. The weak must die so that the strong may survive. It is how every race operates, even yours. There is no alternative. There's always an alternative. And what is yours, Vanescula? What do you think she would have done for her, had her plan to kill me succeed? What would her answer have been to the blood shortages? She already had one before you shut it down. The Hey Malcolmy laboratory beneath Meyerditch was already researching ways to overcome the shortages. That was her answer. You believe it was I who shut that lab down? How misguided you are. It was Vanescula who put an end to their research. She had never had any desire to see that work succeed. I don't believe you. Then don't. It makes no difference to me. You are nothing more than a distraction. A passing amusement while I prepare to restore our people to glory. The night of the blood moon approaches, and while I've enjoyed this little version, I have more important things to focus on. We're fighting again. Oh shit! Come with me now. That's a fucking archangel, you're right. Are you alright? I'm fine, but your companions, shouldn't we go back and help them? No, they will already be dead. But, who are you? My name is Eferete. Oh, that's Eferete. I got a ring from you. Eferete, hello? You're Safalan's mother, but how are you here? How are you alive? I was Drakon's prisoner here for many years until I made my escape, but we can discuss this further inside. Wait, Safalan and the others are still out there. You do not need to worry. Both my son and your friends are safe. Now let us go. There is someone who will want to meet you. We're gonna meet like Sarah Dobin or something? That's crazy. So Lucky, thank goodness you're okay. Ivan, Velev, it's good to see you. We thought we lost you back there, so Lucky. If it wasn't for these people, we probably would have. They saved all of us. But who are they? The one in the hoods of people like that before back in Mauritania? Seems the answer to that is complicated. How do you mean? Probably best you talk to them yourself. Alright. And so we properly meet at last. Greetings, my child. I'm glad to see you are safe. I think that's the first time I've ever heard anything like that from a vampire. Yes, I understand your experiences with my kin are likely to give you a less than warm feeling towards me. However, I think you'll find that when it comes to your kind, I take a slightly different perspective to other vampires. Okay? I must say, I'm glad to finally be able to speak with you in person, though I appreciate the circumstances are less than ideal. In person, but that must mean the hooded stranger at the Theater of Blood, you're their master. Indeed, I've been called many things over the years, but to you, my child, I am Sugadinti. Sugadinti Vitur. Okay, shit. Vitor is in Verzik Vitur? My daughter. Oh. You need not worry, my daughter betrayed me long ago. When I rejected Laverniel Dracon's attempts to unite my clan with his, she chose to conspire with him. She made an attempt on my life, leaving me for dead before claiming my clan and title as her own. To learn that she eventually met her end due to one of her own creations, I must admit I found that rather pleasing. I see. It is unfortunate that betrayal comes so naturally to our kind. I'm sorry that you yourself fell victim to that. What do you mean? Your companion, Vanessa, she was so eager for you to help her overthrow her brother, and yet it seems her plans for you and your companions were not as altruistic as she might have had you believe. Aferete Associum de Old Ore. We found her while we were searching for you. We also found this on her. It's not a substance that occurs naturally here. We assumed she obtained it at some point during your escape. Dealt? But why? Why indeed? Midway through a daring and dangerous escape, she goes out of her way to acquire a key component for vampirification, yet elects not to tell you. Curious. Still, you need not fear, for she is no longer a danger to you. I have her imprisoned in the dungeon below. Wouldn't be here if not for her. No, you helped Vanessa escape. Make no mistake. You'd have been dead the moment she no longer needed you. Indeed, however, I suggest we not dwell on it, for there are more pressing matters to discuss. Her brother? Yes, this palace here was once the home of the late Lord Javkai. It has served as well as a hideout for some time, and we have done a commendable job of keeping our presence here hidden. But now we've revealed ourselves, meaning Drakan will come for us. We need to leave. I take it you have a plan? That we do. I suspect it to be the same plan that you yourself had. Drakan is flesh and blood like any other foe, but he is not one that will be defeated easily. However, his defeat is not required for us to be victorious. So a portal? Precisely, my child. We may not have the resources of Drakan, but we have been preparing for the day when we will travel to Hallowville for some time. You yourself have been of great assistance with some of those efforts. You're talking about the hooded figures? My loyal disciples, the Aranai. Their presence in Hallowville serve two purposes. Not only have they been laying in the groundwork for our eventual arrival, but they've also been helping us to perfect the Haim alchemy needed to sustain the portal that we require. And now you're ready to make that portal. Some final preparation will be needed first, but yes. And if the crown arrives before it's ready, my disciples, they have already started making preparation for that eventuality. Whilst I attend to the final work needed for the portal, you may wish to assist them. Suppose I can do that. What the fuck? I just got disconnected. Okay. Wait, do we have to do this part over again? Skip through this shit. Okay. I'm afraid we're a little bit over our regular stream time, and I'm gonna have to go make some dinner. I'm hungry as well, so maybe we'll be back to finish the quest later, because I kind of want to see the final fight still. If not, we will be we'll be continuing this on Thursday. So that's going to be it for me for a little while, at least. And if you don't see me guys tonight, then you'll see me on Thursday. Let me throw you guys over to somebody who is still playing. Hope you guys have a lot of fun. I see Feroxium is online. So let me actually throw you guys over to... Yeah, we'll do Feroxium. Thank you all for watching me today. I hope you guys have fun with the new quest. I took my share of fair time going through it. I wanted to read every little bit of dialogue. And I will see you guys on Thursday. See ya. No, the quest isn't over yet, Dan, but I don't have time to do the boss fight right now.